depressing. My Discord took too long to fucking bring up the notification. Damn, and I closed my YouTube just to reopen it, just to fucking click on it, but no, it had to take forever. Yeah, how are you doing, Layla?
This is no place to loaf around.
I am a goddamn... Never mind, I don't even need to flex my strength. I'm not gonna lie. I feel kind of mixed today. I was with my girl. I asked her this question. She turned away.
This realm.
And then I just left her house. So now I'm back at my house. Like, we had a good time. I had a good time. I could have stayed longer. But shit about her mom. How housing authority might wonder why the fuck it smells like this in the house and all that. And it's basically because of the way my weed smells. I ain't gonna lie. If she was worried about that, she could have just like put up a candle. I sent the candle. That is cool. The thing that really gets me is that when I asked her the question, she fucking turned away and everything. Well, they're in an apartment complex, so they can't really be smoking in there. But I don't be smoking in the house. I be smoking in my car. But it's cool though. I'm completely fine with it. I told her I'll be back tonight anyway. She's upset that I'm not there now and everything, and that I left. And she said it was fine that if I stayed, and I'm talking about my girl. She's fine if I stayed, but now she's just upset that I left. Her fault and all that, and I'm just like, no, you don't need to. It's not your fault. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'll be back later. Besides, we're going on a trip anyway in 2 days, so I'm gonna see you anyway. But yeah. What is this commission, dude? I don't like commissions that feel like actual missions. That's not like me. What's with the camera here? Why am I Paimon? Honestly, I hope we do too. I hope we do too. To be honest, it already does. Me personally, it already doesn't sound great, considering the fact that we won't be sleeping in the same room. Like, I understand I'll be getting my own room, but like, never mind. I ain't even gonna talk about it. I don't want to talk about it further than I already have. You know, I'm about to get everybody that traverses. I should make a traverse team. Let me see if I can make another team. Oh, I have 10 already. I choose you, the Sino team, the Avatar team, the Diaverse team. Demolition? No. For domain/boss team, world team, Archons. That's gonna change. And favorites. Honestly, favorites should probably change. Because favorites is basically just my favorite characters. That's but that's more like a world team or an actual team. Bloom team and Geo team. Geo team is not even Geo. I should really take that out. What? I pressed the wrong button. Hey Yagami, how you been? How you doing today? I gotta level up a Shinha. If I don't level up a Shinha now, Rio Thessaly's not gonna be caught. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't want to go into detail about this, but it's rumored. But I want to make sure if it's true or not. But it's probably true.
Who's
It's
our
honestly
target
true,
this
and it
time?
kind of breaks my heart that it's kind of true. But then again, I am guaranteed, so I'm actually happy here. So. I don't even know if I should say this because it's just rumored, I mean, or something like that, or it's just said somewhere. Oh, I'm pretty mixed, Yagami. I already went over what happened, but like, basically wait. Oh, really?
The wind rises.
Long story short, I feel like I overstayed my welcome at my girl's house and shit, and she kind of wishes I was back over there. But I don't want to worry her housing authority or something like that, whatever the about. It's smelling over there, even though
Too slow.
candles. Or I could just put on more cologne, but it's cool though. But I'm doing great though. Other than that, oh my dude. Oh yeah, I found out that if I dash midair with Zhao trying to do this, it'll reset. I was just like, what? I'm in the sky for 20 hours. Oh yeah, whoever made up that commission with the mushrooms, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That may be good, but like, why does that be something like that? Okay. Oh, wow. I should probably do this last. It's a fighting thing. Is there any recommendations here? Oh yeah, I'll turn on my camera in a minute. Da-da-da. Why are you gonna do a canoe account in Genshin? Oh, a free-to-play account. I'm not doing that. That's crazy. They like see the their players. Oh my god, Hoyo is sus as hell. You know they're already sus with the whole making Lenny with stockings. Like I'm sorry, that is sus as a no. Man, I did this Wander event. They had this event where they had Wander flying in the air for like God who knows how long, bro. I only wish you can play with Wanderer that way. Like, I had unlimited flight. I felt like I was, bro. I felt like I could fly around to bat like that. And I was like, bro, I'm done. This feels like if flight was implemented, it'd be, like, broken. Or a more fun way to play the game. I'm not gonna lie. If they did implement flight, it'd be way more fun to play. But, like, is it that hard to implement teleporting and flight? I feel like it'd be too much for them. I don't know why. I feel like they don't want us to have too much fun with flying. Like, if they implement flying with every character, then they at least can't do their skill in the air, like Wander. Like, they gotta make it different from Wander. Had you screaming? You know what, Layla? I kinda... a little bit regret. Wait, hold on. Let me turn my camera on. I was wondering why the thing wasn't playing. Oh wait, I forgot something. Oops, I forgot something. I was wondering why. I always wonder. No, not wonder. I regret not pulling on Lenny a little bit. Only because the damage output and the fact that he's mono pyro. Now you can use Kazuo obviously, but like if I had Dia, Shung Ling, Bennett, and him, I'm like it felt like it would be good. It'd be really great. Like, I feel like I would have been complete when it come to Mono Pyro. But now that he left, I don't even know what to say. Like, I don't want children here. Like, or for Minette. No. I could go for the Polar Star. But I don't think there's a reason to get it. He's pretty decent. No, that dude is broke. That dude is cracked at C6. Oh my god. Lenny is cracked. It's ridiculous the amount of numbers he can do. They want to summon, but these banners suck. Oh yeah, I know. I'm not summoning on the children. Or I'm not summoning on Shlong Li for more constellation. And those weapons are pretty well. Vortex Vanquisher is pretty bad, but Polar Star is not. But I still don't want to pull on the banner because it's pretty bad. Hold on. 19, okay. But I don't feel complete. Oh my god, hold on. Is that event still up? I gotta go see though. Yagami. The amount of attack speed I had with Ayato in that domain, dude. In that event. Oh my god, that event made me feel like I was a demon. I feel like if I had Gene, I could hit that much. I feel like I could hit that much.
Let's get it off!
Into the wind.
Boba, get them!
Woba, get them. Yo, what up, Lemon? Oh yeah, and sorry for this to everybody, but sorry to not streaming yesterday. I literally went to work after because apparently Labor Day took away our Monday, so they said if y'all want to make up that day, y'all can come in Saturday. I said okay. Okay, there we go. Oh wait, Fontaine. How you doing, Lemon? I dropped 300. His next banner. His next banner. Wait, he just left. Are you telling me? Are you telling me you intentionally skipped him just to pawn him later? Or am I looking at that wrong? Oh yeah, Lemon, I finally got the keyboard set for Fall Guys, so I have literally another video to make for Fall Guys, so I'll make sure to, you know, win as a keyboard. I feel like I'm playing on PC or something.
Add Astra.
Could you imagine somebody saying that to you? Add Astra Abyssos in real life? You're just gonna end up saying, yo, do you play Genshin? I'm like, come on. Come on. I would have said that. Why did I do that? I would cringe. Yeah, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. Oh sh.
Add Astra. Thank you for
I almost forgot. You say you have him? Okay, good. I was about to say, why would you skip and then go from next time? He's kind of backwards. Unless I'm just stupid. If you play later, I'll get on. All right, cool. It depends, cause I'm about to play. After this game, this current party level is lower than. I don't know who the hell is lower than 80. Like I think 70 is too low. That don't even make sense as a question. What the? That just confused me. Oh yeah, Yagami, were you gonna play with me? Oh sh. Were you trying to do domains or what? Or you're still in here? I don't know if you're still in here.
As one with wind and cloud.
Everybody stand! You're toast!
Dead
Oh.
meat.
31, 33, 36.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Buckle up.
Wait a minute, what did you say about Genshin combat?
Teamwork is dreamwork. Yeah. Gloves off.
Kick. Off the back of my heel. Easy. Now, what did you say about Genshin? Genshin's going back. What? Yeah. I'm already offended. Oh, you're starting your new account now? Gotcha. Man, Yog, man, you're really willing to go through the entire... You're willing to go through that entire story? Again? Oh, man, bro. I couldn't do it unless they add a skip button, Yagami. I'm sorry. Unless you add a skip button, I cannot. No, sirree. Like, they're intentionally not adding a skip button. Like, at least when you start up the game, add a skip button. Like, you could look all that up on the internet, what the story was, bro. Come on. At least add. I've seen some of them. Tell me about it. What are my DR artifacts? Well, to be honest, I'm using two different pieces from... I'm using, a feather and a... flower from Nilo, so she's kind of doing, she can do 40k on her last attack, but that's only be due to Nilo's flower though. And this Nilo's flower, HP 4.0, crit damage 18, 3 crit rate, and then this is Dia's true art piece. It can't hit 40k though, so I need new ones. Instead of HP or defense, I needed more HP. I needed more HP in that. That's the reason why I gave that to Dia, and I'm not using Nilo, so that's the reason why I gave it to Dia. So that's the flower. This the feather. Boom. This was on her first, and I could not for the life of me tell you which one was better. I was like, huh. Because I had the one on the right on her first, and then I looked at the one on the left, and I was like, why don't I got this one? And I was like, oh, the HP. But then I was like, wait a minute, but the crit is bigger on this one, so I was like, bink. Here's the sands. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, the sands is kind of... I don't want to say it's good, but like, I wish I had HP on it. It only has crit, and that's what's going for it. You trying your Dia? Alright. I like Dia. See, the thing is, I just wish she was better, and I'm trying to make her as good as possible. I want her at least 50k. I want her to at least hit 50k. And then I'll call it a good character. And this is her pyro damage piece. Thank God it went into crit. Thank God it has double HP. Thank God it has crit rate, crit damage. So, this is a really good piece that couldn't have failed at all. But like, still. I would, you know, no, there's no it's still. I still like it. I like how the crit is high and the crit rate, both the crit is high. And this the final piece. I don't know why the final piece is HP, but like I guess because the crit damage is there. I would go farm another very cautious glow, but like I literally don't have any like this left. I don't feel like going to farm that set. I really don't. People say the HP set is good on. I mean the ER set is good on her. The Emblem of Seraph Fate. I'm doing it wrong. People say the Emblem of Seraph Fate is better on her. Because, you know, it gives her the ER that she needs, plus elemental damage, elemental burst damage off her ER. So, that's a good reason to give her this set. I just don't know why I don't. I could switch pieces out, but I feel like the damage wouldn't be there. It would be, like, astronomically different if I just gotta get ER piece on. It is. It's universal, but, like... I don't know why I'm not using it instead like using a dedicated set. I don't get it. You want to re-explore in the world? Okay. Yagami, when you do that, tell me if Paimon has her old voice actor. And you want to pick Aether this time? You want to make sure you're on the Aether side, dude. I almost was thinking about doing that for my Star Rail account, but then I realized I have all these 5 stars. I ain't doing it, dude. I already have so much. So yeah, Layla, maybe I have to go for Emblem. You said 50k with Dia, gotta be more realistic? Nah, Dia can't even do good numbers. She's not even a good character. Because Hoyo decided not to make her a good character. So like, if I can get at least all majority of her pieces past 20 crit and have HP on them, besides, you know, circle and everything, because circle becomes crit, then I will be set with Dia. But I don't know if I should like stay with the very cautious glow set. I've just been farming that set so much that I don't even know. I just wanted her to have that set for herself. Is Raiden the best Archon? To me, I think Nahida is the best Archon, only because her skill is probably one of the best skills in the game when it comes to applying Dendro. Hope Nuvolette lives up to the hype. Me too. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say about Nuvolette earlier. I heard that he's the Archon of the Fontaine, not Farina. So like, they're just posing as he's hiding the fact that he's an Archon? Like, why is that? Why do Archons like doing that? Like, all of the Archons have held the fact that they were Archons. Except when, you know, I don't even think Raiden did. I don't think Raiden did. Seeing her true self was her hiding herself. Like, we didn't see her. We saw the actual Right Shogun. We didn't see Raiden A. We saw Right Shogun. So I guess that's technically a lie. We didn't technically see her. We saw her fucking robot machine controlling her, not actually her. Dude, I heard Nuvolette C6 is kind of like not good for him and then good for him. Like, I've heard mixed things about it, and I kind of want him right now, like, just to test him. Like, it doesn't even matter because I'm guaranteed him since I failed on Lenny. So, easy. There's gameplay on his C6. Wait. There's gameplay on his ult thing. I haven't seen his C6 though. I just heard about his C6. I just heard what it does and everything. But like, it's pretty busted when you really think into it. I don't know why people are saying it's kind of like it's bad. And like, his constellations get even better like going forward. It kind of makes me like happy that I'm gonna get him. But like, man, could y'all just spare me 1 5-star with a constellation as well? Could you like give me 2 of 1 5-star? I would really appreciate that. I'm not gonna lie, Genshin. I would really appreciate that. I would like a 5-star treat. You know, I like a 5-star treat. I would really like a 5-star treat. Anybody else want a 5-star treat? I want a 5-star treat. Anybody else want a 5-star treat? I don't know. I just want a 5-star treat. Yo, what up, 7th? That's Astra for you. He wouldn't be that way. He wouldn't be Astra without being that way. Oh yeah, 7. You seen this trailer for solo leveling? That looked cool. I ain't gonna lie.
Let's get it. Let's light it up. Huh. Nice and spicy.
Come on, Bennett. Run away, Part of Wolf. It looked kind of good, 7. I ain't gonna lie. Okay, Xiangling.
Everybody stand
Benny.
back. Let's
Fallen leaves. Adorn my
Kazuma Maruma.
You're dead meat.
Didakuma! Wah! Ya! Ga! 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 And he only lives from back there.
Look alive. Nice and spicy.
Her skill is so cool. Yes, the numbers are so bad. I mean, 12k is not bad, but like, still.
Boba, get them.
As one with wind and cloud.
I'm going in. You're toast. Gloves off.
Some people don't like the fact that you can cancel her burst. I like the fact that you can cancel it. I would not want to continue to keep doing that over and over again. I should use Mona, shouldn't I? But he's getting budded by Kazuha, Mona, and Zhongli. Well, yeah, Zhongli, I see. Yeah. Oh, you saw the video I saw, Yagami, most definitely. With Raiden? With him fighting Raiden and him doing the his charge attack? Yeah, I think I seen this. I think I seen what you're seeing. I think I saw what you saw. Yeah, most definitely. Yeah, that man was popping 80, 90K, bro. I was like, damn, it should be that much. It most definitely should be that much. Like, I couldn't imagine him hitting 50K. Cap. But what up, I said my name. Nice. What's up, Messy?
Buckle up.
Mess woman.
At the frying pan.
That thing is not even technically hitting me unless I like move out of like out back in the open.
Let's get it on.
Hey Yagami, the more you Hey Yagami, keep telling me how fast you level up because I remember a time, I think Lemon said, it's either Lemon who said it or some other person in the chat said it, but they said they kept going up by levels so quick, it was technically cheating. I was like, that's cap. There's no way you're doing that. You said Jinglu's coming? Alright. Pretty mixed messy, but I'm pretty good at the moment as well. I'm pretty great. If you're in my thing like you was doing that. Okay. Yep, man. Yeah, most definitely, yo. They made the legs even sexy. Bro, they're probably not even gonna come out. Imagine Honkai dropping with Jinglu on PlayStation. At that point, you got me.
Everybody stand back.
Falling leaves. Adorn my...
You asked for it. Buckle up.
Wind strike.
Nice and spicy. Let's light it up.
Thea, you're making me look bad with your skill. It was supposed to do resistance interruption.
Look alive. Hey, yeah. I'm going in.
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
You're dead meat.
Before they fuck with the scaling. I don't know, man. Like, the majority in that characters in that game are probably gonna do the same damage. I'm not gonna cap. Like, when you see somebody that's overpowered with a transformation like Dong He, then you probably, you know, they're probably gonna do the same damage, or even a little bit less. Damage dealers. Did you start pushing that? Why, bro? That's actually, you know, I don't even know. That sounds better to me. I want a barbecue. I want a pizza.
One with nature.
Oh, I forgot I had sacrificial sword.
Let's light it up.
Dude, remember how Xiangling in the very beginning was the only polearm user in the game? And we went in more? And that took like, we felt like it was never coming when Venti dropped and Klee dropped and... Man.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Was it really that quick to level up in the late game?
One with wind and cloud.
Buckle up.
Don't you have a brother? I mean, I do. And we ate ribs literally last week, Lemon. Ribs and pizza. So we kind of ate the same thing, actually. That's crazy. I can't believe I remember that. My movement is disgusting.
Let's light it up.
Your auto particles of Dia. Your auto particles of Dia. Boom. Boom. Dia, there we go.
Everybody stand back. You're toast.
Clouds high. The birds...
This is the final frontier! 32. Now you crit. How much crit do you even have? Oh, 55. Okay. Man, I wish they'd throw us a free crit damage weapon. Like, come on, give us a free crit damage weapon. Would that be so hard to ask, bro? That wouldn't be so hard to yeah, ask for it, dude. Oh, no, I'm getting backwards. Besides, I already have Nouvelette's pieces, by the way. I don't have them. I gotta pre-farm them though. Where is Official? There she is. I'm gonna give the set to Official first, but here's his pieces for now. I don't know why, but like, here's his pieces. First piece, Flower. Even though they're probably better ones, I don't even know. This is the Feather. Boom. Whoa! I forgot I had that. Oh my god! Yeah, look at that. Look at this. I don't think I showed y'all this, but look at this. Bro, what the fuck? Dude, I forgot to show y'all this. This is crazy how this went into crit damage like all the way. I actually like kind of cried. I can't believe this even happened. Bro. Dude, oh my god, bro. You have no idea how, like, people who don't play Genshin do not understand. Will never understand how much crit value is insane. Because I was doing this when my friend and I were playing the game, and I said, hold on, let me get on this game, and then, you know, I'll get back on the game we're playing. And then it went all in the crit when I was doing this unconscious. I was done. But yeah, that's this piece, or it could be this piece right here. It's not as good as this piece, but yeah. This piece, my bad. Wait, what? Oh, never mind. Okay, I see. So this one has 52 ER, 5.2 ER, and that one has... Oh, same thing? Oh, the HP is just higher. Okay. The HP is higher and the crit is higher by 1. Okay. Starting with that crit. Dude. Oh my god, bro. Here's EM piece. I'll give him this EM piece because I don't even think I have a good HP piece besides, what, this one? That's probably the only one, but I want to crit on it. Yeah, that's the only good piece. Here's his HP goblet. Yeah, that's not necessarily gonna work. This is for Official though, right here. Until I get a better piece for her. Crit damage 22. HP 6. I really wish it went into attack. I really wish it went into attack. And I didn't level up the crit damage piece yet, but it went into HP. That's perfect already, considering the fact he's gonna like be dropping his HP. Why do they keep doing that? And I'm leveling up this piece just in case he needs an HP goblet, just in case. So yeah, I'm already set for Nouvelette when he comes out. I just need his talent materials. I'm gonna get me a Hydro God. When he comes out the game. When he comes through the game. He's gonna be my game.
It's right
That even
ahead.
makes... What was that? What was that?
Let's make sure we weren't followed first.
Yo, when you come out, I'm definitely pulling on you. I don't even care if I lose a 50-50. I'm dropping 200.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't
Oh, yo,
anyone
and your
suspicious
character,
thus far.
and those 2 agents by you better be a part of your burst. They better be able to do some geo thing or something like that to help you support something.
Very good.
But you better be using the power.
Let's not let our guard down.
I don't want them to be the main source of your
I
geo.
shall
Like,
find rooms for our respected guests.
who else does that? Somebody does that.
Thank you, Malus. Now, let's continue, traveler.
Melusi? I mean... Wait, what? Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh my god, I almost hit. Oh, shit. This place actually looks pretty cool. I'm not gonna cap. I wish, like, I had a secret base like this somewhere in my crib. Wait, this is from the trailer. Oh. You say, oh god, I have no stamina. The pain of having no stamina in the late game. Did any of you guys... Oh my god. Yeah, man. How is your Yolande doing? Hold on. we go from last time? I can't remember. Boom, boom. I like that. I like this. I really do. Oh, shit. I really like this piece. Attack percent. Hey, crit and crit damage. Wish the crit damage went up, but still, it don't matter. Like, I'm picky about my pieces. But still, it's a pretty god like that piece. Ah! Well, EM is not bad on her. EM is not bad. ER is not bad either. So, but you know, crit damage. Wait, what the fuck am I going to do? Oh my god, can I have this? 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 Bro, what is this, Messi? Like, you've been grinding for sure. Holy shit. Oh yeah, wait, I already looked at this piece, I swear. I swear I did already. I swear I did already. Change this. Change this. Make sure it has crit. Don't change this, most definitely. It took you 2 days? Okay. Oh wait, that's the off piece. I think that's the off piece or something. No, it's not. It's not. Whenever you get a good one, yeah. Are you using Beidou? I may have to try Beidou again. Oh, you have Wolf's Gravestone? You know how long it's been, bro? I still don't, till this day, don't have that weapon. That's probably the only 5-star. Oh yeah, and Pike as well. I don't have Pike as well. Man. You still farming pieces? Okay, cool. Don't look at her artifacts. Oh yeah, Yagami, since you're here, let me show you my hold on. How do I get back down here? Where was this area at again? I already forgot. Oh, it doesn't matter because there's a thing down here. Man, I wish Mika didn't flop the way he did because he looked like an interesting character when I first saw him. There we go. Did that whole secret's wrong. How do I... I'm stupid. I must be. Yep, I am. This right here. Oh, I didn't do the last one. Now this is how I wish Ayato would fight. How fast I wish he would slash. I would be dripping in Hydro right now if he could slash his mid. You didn't hear that.
Strike is one.
And I can make it even faster than that. But I wish it'd be that fast. Y'all can make his numbers low, just make it that fast. What's wrong with that 1,000 defense? That kind of creases it. I can make it faster. Hold on. Actually, since you already have the artifacts, but I will give it to Ayato in a minute.
The price.
Why did I just stand there? I literally stood there on purpose. Like what? I just literally stood there. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Let's do that again. And this time, I'll start him off with.
Leave the wounded to me.
We'll see about that. Flags up. Observe.
C6 Farzan is good. Farzan is not good. C0 Farzan, don't use her at all. If you have her, don't get her until she's like at least C2 or 3. C2, my bad. Or even C1. C1's fine because you can consistently use her to get energy and everything, but still, it's still a problem. But C6 is where, you know, her crit damage for animal characters really comes in, and, you know, it's astronomically a different thing. You say you have her C2? Okay, well, her burst is basically increased more, so... it's... I wouldn't say that's a big improvement. I guess it is, but I don't know. Actually, I'm tripping. That makes it better for, animal characters to do their damage more, so I'm stupid. So never mind, that's actually pretty good. I'm using Farzan only because, like, one day I'll have her C6, but right now I'm just coping with the fact that she can, do this a lot. That she can, like, group more.
We'll see about that.
See, a free-to-play, I mean, a C0 Farzan could not keep grouping like this. Continuously. And that's the reason why I kind of like her. Like, that's what a C1 Farzan, like, C0 Farzan should be doing. But is it? No. Anyway, let me get down to the actual gameplay. Bink.
Break a leg. Truth repeats its course.
Squall and Fury. Upon the gate.
Wander, Jesus, that attack speed is disgusting. Why does that cancel out that mid game? I mean midway. That's so stupid how we can do that. Sorry if I butcher this, but Arisha, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, and I got my recognition on YouTube. Hey, yeah, well, nice to meet you, Arisha. I hope I did not mess that up, but like, if I did, my apologies. Nice to meet you. Welcome to the stream, and how was your day? I want to do it with Ayato. I'm sorry to keep doing this Ayato to you, but like, I have to like cope with the fact that you do not have Jean C2, but I will have her. Aries fine? Okay. Are you trying to... Okay, are you trying to just get, Zhongli? Or are you trying to just get Child? What are you doing, Yagami? What does this account for? I'm dying to know. I'm dying to know the great details of my days on. Are you used to seeing Genshin streamers on Twitch? Well, to be honest, I can't, well, to be honest, I can't do it, Twitch. To be honest, it's kind of complicated. But, yeah. I like streaming Genshin. I usually stream Genshin. I try to stream Genshin every day. But, like, there's really nothing to do in Genshin majority of the time. So, yeah. Miku, welcome back. I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? I see, you know, how's your days been and everything? See how far you can go? If you quit halfway, and if you stop at Inazuma, I will not forgive you, Yagami. 60. And I can check characters if you guys like for me to do that on your accounts. Oh yeah, Wander and Naito switch, right? Wanderer pieces. What's it set again? Okay, there's a pavilion. I keep forgetting that it does. That's weird. It lagged when it took that piece off. You can if you want. Most definitely you can if you want. But if you make everybody else in here jealous, I don't know what to say. I mean, I don't mind what your Yolanda looks like. I wouldn't mind, see. But, like, shit, I don't want anybody else in here to go, you know, throw shade and be like, no, my Yolanda's better. Here's my pieces type of shit. I'm... Oh, my God. Oh, yeah, the sword. I was like, what am I missing? I'm missing one thing. Sword. Burst, attack speed, 10. I would use Chogyun here, but he's kind of... Okay. Do I have my burst up? Is there... Alright. Okay, okay. Time to see. Time to see. In fact... Oh, wait. No, I didn't mean to do that.
The depth back. Engaging.
Strike is one.
Be still.
Wow, he still... I still could have kept doing it right there for like 3 more slashes. Jesus.
Suiyu. Providing cover fire.
I'm stuck. Break a leg.
Cascade.
Yaga, could you imagine if he flashed like this for real? Could you imagine? Dude, I need Gene C2, bro. Like, the fact that they gave me Dia kind of makes me a little happy, but mad, because I did not want her. I wanted Gene. Like, come on. Come on. C6 Aito? Oh, yeah, I've seen it in action, but, like, it doesn't provide attack speed. What? Wait, what? Wait, what the fuck? Yo, that's... Man. Be ready for a cracked Elon? Okay. I am as SpongeBob as ready as I can be. I don't have his C2, so like I can't do anything with that Yagami. It sucks too because I want. Oh wait, what am I doing? Increases. Damn, this is a Baiju. This is a Baiju type of thing. Honestly, I don't even know who to use here. I might just use my Pokemon team. Yeah, I'll just use my Pokemon team. Man, Man, I'm dying to see you. I want to see you play that, Messi.
Don't be scared. Hold the line. Oz, reveal thyself. Nice and spicy. Eat this.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I'm not gonna cap. I don't know how people use official, bro. I don't even know how to use official myself.
Uphill battle.
Oh, what? No, wait, what? What am I firing with?
Don't be scared.
Huh. That's a better way to use the thing, I guess. Nah, the Pokemon team's not working. It usually would work, but no, it's not working. It's kind of making me avoid of anything. I should use that only for open world things. I should never use that for trying to use my cracked I'll hate them team.
The Temple of Wisdom. Take.
Cookie, if you die here again.
No, my sword. I'll settle this. Dissipate. Rain cutter.
Scatter. Another test.
Oh, you're surviving that? Oh, it's because Susie's not active.
Our bond is strong. This way, Colonel. Make yourselves at home. Let me lead you out of my way.
process of elimination.
Oh shit. Okay, that was the end of that. Glad I didn't skip it like I did the last event. Well, I didn't technically skip it, but like it was pretty drag. Okay, let's go back in the underground. Oh no, I didn't show on stream yet. You gotta send it again.
Wait.
Yeah, I didn't see the numbers at all. You have to send it again.
Whatever.
Oh wait, I do need the video. My bad, I'm stupid. I read that wrong. Wait, if it's next week, I think you can wait. Yeah, I can take your old Genshin out. Most definitely, Yagami.
Subscribe.
I still can't get over the fact that you bought this Ayaka skin for no reason. I'm sorry, bro. Oh man, you said overseas. No, hold on. Yeah, you said, yeah, I know. Wait, what? Are you not on my friends list?
Work is simple.
Was it this one? Don't even play this count. My god, that's funny as shit. That's good. You know how long next week is? Yeah, like 7 days. Like what? That ain't long. You say it's not showing in words? Whoa. Okay. Okay, I will try and, get that down then. Oh yeah, my sound is off, that's right. You know, Messi, I might have to only because I want to level up Shinha. I want to level up Shinha just to level up my cryo damage. I just feel like she'd be better. I feel like she's misunderstood. I feel like I can use her. I don't like how they didn't give her constellations. Man, they should have put Kratos in the game. They should have put Ratchet and Clank in the game. They should have made Ratchet and Clank do geo damage. They should have probably made Kratos do pyro damage. They probably should have put Kratos in the game instead of Aloy. I don't know why they put Aloy instead of, like... Never mind. Never mind. It's gonna be in the game. Alright, no problem. No problem. No problem. Airy. Make him do crowd damage. I'm fucking done. Fucking done. You'd actually make me cry. You made me cringe
Exactly
like thinking about that.
position.
Make him do crowd damage. What is wrong with you? More sunlight. Bit, you're down here. So we're gonna grow these trees. That's what I'm saying. Oh yeah. Here we go. Back to normal. Not that team. You know, this is the world team, so why am I working with this team?
Some in-the-field research?
I don't know why I'm doing Geo and Animo, but you know, they don't synergize, but you know, this is open world, don't really matter. Homelander would probably be my first
Your
character I'd use.
accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances,
Like,
I can confidently
either him or
say
Omni
it's
Man,
the
one of
best
those
we
two.
have.
Lol.
After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
I've always wanted them to put 2B in, like, a Mortal Kombat game so I could just see the ruthlessness she could do in a game. Shink, shink. You're done. Steps on you. Oh!
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago. I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
Your father... he was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right? How did he...
You know what? I kind of hope that her, burst doesn't require, like, a suitcase or any of that money type of like, I really hope not. Like, her fighting skills in the war looked great. I hope it, like, not war in that battle. I wouldn't say it's a war. It's, like a battle. But, like, yeah. I bet nothing to do with any of that. I don't like how... we shall not talk about that character. Never mind.
No.
You got platinum in Nier today? Oh, congrats. I ain't gonna lie, I couldn't do it.
And as partners, this is something I hope they can understand.
I'm gonna have to get Armored Core someday, dude.
My father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets. 3 years ago,
in the
he
hood?
was accused of murdering his own friend.
Damn!
He chose
Hood!
a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial.
Oh, never mind.
He died in the duelist ring.
Oh no.
Yo, Metzi, are you a do I have to look? Yo, are you a plat chaser? Like, I gotta look more at your account then.
At the time,
cause I feel like I don't know. I feel like Usagi. Yo, what is up? Yo, Kaching is insane. Like, bro. I wish I was a Kaching main. I wish I was. Psych. I do not wish I was. I'd rather be a Ryan main. Sorry, like Ryan's still better, but still, your Kaching is busted. But what are those mobile enemies? Mobile ass.
3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that.
Alright, Ari,
protect his honor if he's dead.
Whenever you have a chance to try to show me that, or
he gave up his chance
add me
to
on
defend
PlayStation.
himself.
Or wait, you could have just added me on here. I'm
Is
stupid.
that my father had been investigating
Unless you did already.
Then
I will go get it. I will look.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
But yeah, to be
That's right.
to be in a Mortal Kombat,
Tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in.
Same.
I haven't found a single new clue in my
Put her in a maid outfit.
Of the investigation records.
Wait, no, not me.
That if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth.
I like how her eyes have stars in them, but that's not unique.
If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me.
Yo, Messy, you should literally do live streams and just, like, play games like that, too. Like, you should do that as well. Like, if you're gonna platinum all these games to be a platinum hunter, you should do that and be like, I'm platinuming this game type part 1.
And now, here I am investigating his death.
Yo!
You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
What up, Moo? How you doing? How you been? Jesus Christ, I missed the old gang, bro. I found this video on my phone where we were all playing Uno, and Bishop had the last card. He said, Uno! I was like, bro, y'all stupid.
Demoiselle.
But I won the game.
If there is anything,
because Fierce didn't know what to do.
Anything at all.
My bad, chicken. Oh, my bad, it's not on auto.
I never believed that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, Demoiselle.
I mean, if your dad did murder someone, that's probably the most coolest dad I've heard of in this game so far. Because so far that we know, that I know, there's no cooler dad than your dad right now. If he killed somebody, Diona's dad is not cool. He's an archer. That man's nothing, bro. Like, I'm sorry.
Master
I
Callus
don't.
did so much good in
Eula's
life,
dad
yet
is not shit. Come
all it
on, we
took
already know
was
how
one
he is.
murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
So far, we only know brothers and sisters: Lenny, Lynette, Aether, Lumine. Are there any brothers and sisters in the game? I don't think there's any.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least
No,
be
you
a little
understand.
suspicious when he was accused?
I understand, Mumu. Bro, I ain't gonna lie. You'd be way more on the play. I feel like you'd be way more, a little bit more on the PlayStation if you just had your old Wi-Fi back, bro. So far, ever since you left and there's not been much Wi-Fi for you, my God, like there's not been much parties.
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive
I'm doing good,
to people
Anime
from
Dragon. How have you
Fontaine,
been?
really.
And
Everyone
sorry I
says
didn't
that.
introduce you when you came in. I
People
think I
love
didn't think I
watching
said
the evil
your
turn
name when you
over
came
in
in.
New
But how you
Leaf.
been, man?
But they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
But
Who? Messi, who are you talking about?
never mind. If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
And there is one
That's cool, man.
other thing.
You said, yeah, I'm getting my own
Callus'
internet.
opponent
Lit
in the
win.
duel was Ms. Clorand.
Oh,
Okay.
well then, isn't that as good as saying that?
Was
she
it Diana
the
or
one
is it
who
Diona? No, it's
killed him?
Diona, but like, it's Diona, but why is it Diona?
Yeah, that's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
You rather say Diana? Diana's understandable. I don't know why they're calling it. That's man, these character names. I found out the seal's name. Like I think Gepard is man.
Ms.
I forgot.
Clorand has always placed great emphasis
Oh yeah,
on the
Gepard is
honorable
actually
nature
pronounced
of the
Jeopard.
duel.
I think.
If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either.
Hey,
She knew
Momo.
Master
Oh my
Callus
God, it comes
beforehand and greatly
Tuesday?
respected
Bro,
him, but
Tuesday is when I
seeing
leave to go to
how he was
Virginia.
resolute in the
Oh yeah, this will be
arena,
my first time flying on a plane too, by the way. I'm scared! No, I'm playing. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Don't think I'm not. No. I don't really mind. I'll be excited to ride on a plane for the first time. It would be cool. But yeah, Diona in the first part of Genshin was probably one of the best shielders for 4-star. Like, Layla probably comes close, and then no one else. Not even Toma. You said your first time on the plane you passed out. Messi, don't say that.
there was
I'll throw up
only ever one
because
choice
I'll feel like I'll
she
get
could have
motion
made.
sick.
It's not that I don't
I'm going
understand
there.
her at all.
All right,
just
move. All
can't deal
right.
with this yet.
I'm going. I'm going to Virginia because my girlfriend wants me to go down there with her grandparents for the first time and shit to see how it is. So I said, okay, fine. When are y'all gonna go? And then we go, we're going this day. I said, okay. So I got my ticket and everything.
Don't worry, Navia. Paimon knows how you feel. You don't have to force yourself to do that.
Afterward, Ms. Clorand told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety.
I may have to, since I'm taking a flight there, since I'm like going on a flight like for the first time and everything, I may have to start taking a flight other places like Florida, see how it is for a week, and then go back.
Yes, that is our understanding as well.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove
Only if
you
the
to
tickets are
ask
cheap,
the
though.
person who killed you to take care of me?
Because my ticket was like $300, $400.
Alright, anyway, that's
Yeah.
the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end.
I wasn't technically listening to you, Mom, but you know, Mommy is there.
Thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
Yeah. Paimon's beat.
Please, relax and get some sleep. We will ensure you rest soundly.
Thank God. Do y'all ever think Genshin's gonna ever kill off a character? I don't ever think so.
Paimon slept so well. This place feels almost too safe.
You know what's crazy? She didn't do the stretching animation she does on the pause screen for that that yawn and everything. It felt like she yawned and stretched, but she was just like, ah, and then turned around and looked at us like, what? What?
Huh? Navia?
You want to say Garen, Shogun, Shina, Yoimiya,
It's
you
Spina Rosula's place of
Alright,
origin.
no problem,
I get
Miku.
the feeling that you're just trying to
Hold
get
on.
them off your back.
They can't kill all characters because if they do, they... Can they kill a 4-star? I mean, let's be honest. Okay, let's be honest. If they were to kill off Dory, who would give a fuck? Like, let's be honest. Let's be honest. No, they didn't. Did they?
But
You got me concerned.
never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
It's the same plan my house
I
has?
just returned
Alright.
after going out for
It's
a
less
while.
people that I
did
do.
some investigating yesterday
Gotcha.
regarding the name Vache.
Wait.
Exactly, Layla. Exactly.
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
Oh, you talk about
Paimon
Impact
wasn't
3rd.
speaking for everyone
Oh.
just now, huh?
Unfortunately, this name seems to
Oh,
have been
okay,
wiped from
okay.
existence. It
That
doesn't
game's
seem to
combat
have
is
a match anywhere.
kind of
I
fun
suspect
and
that those behind
like
us have already taken steps to
the
hinder
artifact
an
grinding is just
investigation from
complicated
this
for
angle.
for me in that game.
But that does prove that this Vache person is a key witness in the incident.
Gotcha. Okay.
That mean we're too
I wish I
late?
understood Hakai Impact lore, but that game is.
There is one ray of hope. One place.
I don't know how they're bringing Star Rail to
almost impossible to threaten. No
I don't
matter
understand how they're
much
bringing
they
Star
wanted
Rail to PlayStation,
and
but
that is the archives
Yeah.
kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette. A place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept.
okay, I'm shutting up. What? No, not about Paimon, but yeah, Paimon makes me want to like. Why isn't Aether talking, bro? We heard his voice already. Like, did they forget that they used Aether in Leeway and said, "Could you help me put up wanted posters?" Oh, by the way, I don't think we put up wanted posters in the Inazuma. I think we I think we completely forgot about our sister. I bet when we see our sister again, we're gonna be like, "Wait, oh, we were looking for you." Type shit. I forgot. Sorry, we were on a journey with all these other new people that we were meeting, elemental people. We were so excited. The fact that we just wanted to go back to our own hometown, like we forgot about you.
If the Oceanid you met is one of the young women who went missing recently, we should be able to find some related information there.
So Neuvillette maintains an archive of case files?
You said that wrong.
Whew.
You said
Guess
Nervalette.
That's the hard-working Chief Justice for you.
You said Nervalette. That's not how you say that. So can I say it like that? That bitch started running towards us. But like, yeah, can I say it like that? I feel like that's better. And very pretty good with just the amount of money you have to spend to complete a character. Is the gacha rate still the same in that game as well? It is way more than getting chance. Oh, hell no, never mind. Don't even answer that. No, I'd rather not, no.
Him, shall we?
No, I'd rather not. I'd rather just stay in Genshin or Star Rail.
Aren't you coming along, Navia?
Until
You
Project
retire?
Mugen comes out and Zenless Zone Zero, and then my life is switched over to those games because this game is taking
No,
forever.
it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
We're really gonna go see the true Archon? Dragon? Oh, okay, let me prepare myself. Hold on. Shirt's coming off. Well, no, I'm kidding. Calm down.
The palais is right up ahead. Come on.
I kind of want to go slow since I'm gonna go, meet the most amazing character whatsoever that I'm gonna pull easy. Might as well just, walk in with all the strength I have. Oh yeah, I don't know why Zeiss calls this man. I don't know why Zeiss calls Zhongli butt cheeks, but Whoa, the camera started doing that. Why? Dude, what controller? You're bro. Anyway. And he calls Kaya he calls Kaya balls. I'm sick of it, dude.
Halt!
Sick of it.
Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters.
Really?
This place does look pretty heavily guarded.
It does?
Guess that proves that Nervalet's files are really secure.
Nervalet, okay.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Whoa, you got mad for like a second.
Huh?
Hey.
Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
Jesus.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Yep.
Right?
If
I didn't
you're
see anybody
here
when I came
just to
through.
Crack jokes, I can point you
I walked in
towards
so
the
slowly and
exit.
nobody stopped me.
Unlike some, we're busy. So please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
Hey, at least, hey, when they at least say they got heavily guarded areas, at least let us fight the guards and everything. Hey, yo! You'll go lay down for a bit? Alright, Moo. If you're leaving, then I'll see you later. But yeah, laying down is important.
No. What I meant to say is...
I miss having
shouldn't you
dreams, bro. I don't even
remember
remember
us
having
from a few
one.
days ago?
I don't remember the last
We
dream
were
I
at
had.
the trial of the great magician Linny.
Like, I don't know why, but the only actual dream I remember having, like, fully in my mind is this one time, like, when I was a kid, I was on a bunk bed. Yeah, I had a bunk bed. Don't judge me. This one room I was in had, like, 2 bunk beds and everything, and all of a sudden, I was in this dream. I was on a bunk bed, and when I looked down, I saw a bunch of brain monsters everywhere, and they were big, as tall as people. They're everywhere. I had no idea where they came from, but they were everywhere. They were like, "Arr." And every time I looked down on them, they were like, "Arr." I was like, so like, I was trying to get away, but my legs wouldn't work. Messy, no! What is your issue? What you said earlier? Oh my god. But my legs wouldn't work, so like I had to get my arms to do it. But like the thing is, when I tried to get down the different way, they wouldn't let me get down. So like when I went down this other way, I actually jumped off this edge that I usually don't like to jump off of. But I was a kid, so like it didn't really matter. It didn't hurt me. As soon as I jumped down, my legs stopped working. I mean, it wasn't working. Still, I was like, "Oh my god, I still can't move." And they were crowding around me, bro. They were all throughout the house too. When I looked out the doorway, they were all throughout the house. I'm pretty sure. It's just that when I jumped down, you kids are corrupted. When I jumped down, they were crowding me. I was like, no! And then I woke up like, I was done. Actually, no, I woke up to sunlight. I'm tripping. I woke up to sunlight and I looked to the light right. I was like, oh. I'm like, thank God. Man, I'm not Kim 20. I bet she 30. It's crazy. My last dream was still like, wait, what was Wait, Momo, what was your dream about? What the fuck? I don't know why I'm yawning. Another dream is oh, of course, like the moons. I haven't had a dream like that in a while, either. They call motherfuckers kids crazy.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys. It's all coming back to me now.
Momo, don't need to explain. Don't even need to explain.
And archive some
don't even need
information
to.
on a
I've seen
follow-up
it.
case.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
Right?
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
All right, then. I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
My bad. I pressed the PlayStation button to see if I had any
Thanks so
notifications
much.
because for some reason my notifications hasn't been popping up. Seriously, where is the security? I don't see anybody but two bitches sitting. I don't know why I grabbed that book, but you know, books are important to grab in this game just in case you forget any type of lore. Like, if you say any type of sparkle, at least grab it, it doesn't matter. It's lore related. I opened the door and it didn't work. Oh my god. Boom. Now the strength of our power will meet up one day, and we will get to know each other better as dragons. I'm pretty sure Zhongli's a dragon. He looks so cool, bruh.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalet. We
Nervalet,
only like to
I'm
get
calling
in
him
because
Doug.
we didn't know any other way.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
So you're not mad at us?
We're
Thank
looking
God.
for a man called Vache. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
These two characters I'm pulling for regardless.
I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the
Alright,
files.
see you later, Momo. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate you, bro. I hope I see you next time. I hope I see you next stream or whenever you come back. I'm gonna be streaming a different game whenever I'm done with this game. So it depends on how long this game is. Cause I kind of want to do everything later, side things later, but main story quests have to be now. Yep, see you later. Dude, dude, if I yawn one more time.
I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vache has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years.
I see.
There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
You know what's crazy? I've seen what his burst does, but I don't know what it does. Like, truly. I think I read up on it somewhere, but like on a video, but like I didn't like completely go into like what the heck it truly like. I can't remember.
What if it was really
I really want to
just
know
a
her kit
dream?
though, most definitely. What if it was really a dream? Are we back in Sumeru?
Is that so? All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette. We'll take our leave now.
Nervulate. Oh yeah, I still gotta look at news.
Ahem. Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a
Navia.
truly
Okay,
exceptional
Navia and
man.
Nervulette.
We deeply regret his
Nervulette.
passing.
My bad. I'm still gonna look at your account, Miku, if you're still in here, because I gotta see.
And what are you
His
trying to
eyes
say,
are like dragon ones.
Monsieur Neuvillette?
Right? Like, it just looks like it. Like, you can tell because of their eyes that you know that there's something like unique about them. Like, he looks like a dragon. She looks like a pop star, if we're gonna be honest. And like some pop star slash that has two agents next to her. Hutoa looks like she can kill somebody.
Are you trying to console me?
And take her-
Extend your sympathy?
man.
Or just
these characters'
express
eyes
some
like show
tendril
exactly
of
everything.
regret? No. You are not
Represent?
trying to do
Okay,
any
yep.
of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should.
Huh. I never feel that, like, I never, like, ever picked up on something like that. Like she can. Never. Whoa.
It's just like last time. After my father took his
That
place
intense
in the
stare was
duelist ring,
crazy.
I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear.
Damn.
If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel? Why didn't you give me the power
You
to
made her
stop him
cry?
from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die? Despised and hated by all. Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to.
It's messy. She's
If
cooking
you
so
really
hard, bro.
have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
Wow.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone.
Shit like that just makes you want the character more. But then when you figure out their kit, you're just like, fix that character.
It's not
like
so much that you can't feel, but that you would never
right, he's literally
anything.
like mind fucked right now.
Oh, well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Wow. Is that the first time we ever seen a character produce tears like that? That's the first time I've ever seen a character produce tears like truly like that. They can do that, but they can't like never mind.
Navia, are you okay?
Yeah, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Rain. It's raining.
Of course it
You're
is.
right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today.
I don't want to hear any of this weather about, oh, wasn't it sunny just a minute ago? I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
Wow. I'm not going to say anything about that.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that. But didn't find anything of value. Oh? Wait. You don't mean...
Wait, people can?
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water? And then got washed away with the rain? Yeah. And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner.
I hope you're talking to Traveler, not Paimon.
Not connect the dots earlier. All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure this time.
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself later?
I find it crazy that we're talking to this character majority of the time. Like, we saw Charlotte, but she is not around. We only saw her one time, and then she left. Like, I expect to see more of her. Why we're seeing more of this character?
Let's go then.
Like, when we saw the trailer... Messy, you kind of spitting right now. Like, and anyway, like, yeah, it's just crazy how... She is? What the? Oh yeah, she wanted me to check out her cracked J-Lon. And I forgot to do this, so that was my bad. What? Wait a minute, what? I forgot to check out Aries cracked J-Lon, so my apologies if I forgot to check out your feeds. I'm just trying to finish the story. But yeah. Yeah, what? Okay. Wait, what? Oh, okay. She two-piece the artifacts. Okay, let's see this shit. Wow! Every stat in the book right here. Hold on. Wow! Dude. Dude? Bro. You have to do some insane grinding to get these stats. Like, you'd have to be... I wouldn't say you had to be on some 4 months shit, but I've been on my Ayato grind for like 5 months, and then they finally bring out the pieces to them, so I finally got a Sans, but like... Bro. I'm dumbfounded on how badass these pieces are. Like, what? Bro. Messy. Messy. If you wanted to see a cracked Yelan, this is probably one of the best Yelans you've ever seen. Like, Jesus Christ. What is this? What does our writing look like? What? Wait, what? Oh, C1? Oh, what? Why did you C2 this character? Damn, I wish I asked her that. Okay. 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 Yeah, see, this makes me want to... Yeah, this makes me question. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, her writing is not bad. Her writing is not bad. I think Miku is already in my, thing. Who's this? I don't know who this is. You will have her one day, trust me. Trust me. She is perfect. Okay. Let me check out Miku's characters. Oops, wrong characters. Shiku's really got, Trust me, Messy, you're going to get a, writer when she comes back. She is amazing after all. And you will have her because she's amazing. Okay, she wanted me to check her Ganyu, Shogun, Shenhe. I haven't used Ganyu in a while. This makes me laugh. It went into crit rate more than crit damage, but hey, the other pieces might make up for that. Dude's TV is loud. Fuck, that's crazy. Crazy how loud that was when I heard outside my headphones. Damn! I like this crit damage piece. But, like, it's crazy how I got defense on it. This piece is fine. For a minute, I thought I was looking at a Sans. That piece needs to be changed, and that piece needs to be changed. But overall, those other three pieces are amazing. Well, this piece makes me laugh. I like... No, not that piece. This piece. Right there. I don't know. It does work with Ganyu because it increases her charge attack damage by 35% for bow and catalyst, so that's actually a really good thing. You can play Melt Ganyu, as a matter of fact. That's actually what this person was probably trying to... Oh, yeah, as a matter of fact, I didn't think that. Hold on. Move! Okay, there you go. 86 EM. Oh, I didn't look at that. Hold on. Okay, no. Okay, no. No. Never mind. The 86 EM caught me. I'm not gonna cap. But no. Okay, let's look at our writing. Actually, let's look at this. 12 crit rates. Wait. 199 ER? Hold on. Ganyu, but she just too boring to use. That's why I stopped using her, Yagami. As a matter of fact, I might go as far as to give her pieces away like I did to Eula. I might give her pieces away, I'm sorry. I don't care how good they are, and they might be thrown away. I mean, not thrown away, but like given to other characters' pieces. Just have patience, the characters will return. Yeah, the characters will return. And as a matter of fact, Messi, to make it even better for you, Archons return every 4 patches, so you'll definitely get like an Archon like when it comes back around. Like Zhongli is right now, and then wait 4 more patches. It'll probably be like Raiden or Venti, one of those, or Neverlet. Wait, this is a flat. Oh wait. Oh real? Okay, all right, understandable. I like this piece. This piece is great. If you're going for an EM Raiden, I guess that's understandable, but the defense is kind of... Why? Ouch. Change the piece. And make sure it's ER. Make sure it's ER piece, because ER is more important for Raiden. Crit damage is nice. Right, that's what I said too. That's what I said too. The crit damage is nice, but give her a ultra damage goblet instead. Yo, Axel, welcome to the stream. Axel Blaze. So you really wanted to be fire. You really wanted to be fire. You might as well just say Axel Pyro Blaze. Pyro might as well be your middle name, bro. Because I know Axel from Kingdom Hearts, and that man is fire. He's a Blaze. Something like that. He just... This piece is great. EM, ER, crit rate, and crit damage. It went all into all those stats instead of defense. Now, this piece is good for an all piece. Jesus. For an all piece, that's... Oh my god, I just saw the weapon. Oh my god. If you don't... Okay, so, I can't tell you if this is good on Raiden or not. Like, I want to say get the catch. I want to say get the catch instead. Go, as a matter of fact, go farm the catch if you don't have the catch. Trying to look at Yoimiya. Now, this is my sacred character that I love so much. And you upgraded the shit that I would upgrade. So, you're doing good. Get the 4-piece on this set effect, and she'll be great. Get the 4-piece effect, it'll be good. From Inazuma 11. Ah. It's Fire 20. Got you. Alright then. How's your day, Axel? Wish I pull on Yoya than Eula. Honestly, I wish I didn't pull a Eula. I really regret doing that. Raiden mid? Nah. Raiden still is like one of national team is literally still the best team with Raiden. I don't know what you mean. Probably because you're a Kaching main. No, my bad. Not you, Layla. I was thinking you, so I guess it was me. But still, no. You're Layla main. And she shields. Too bad she can't do like 20 crit 20 on her crit. Oh yeah, that writing, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Usagi, no. Bad. She is not bad. Yeah, I really regret pulling Eula. I regret pulling on Eula, and I regret pulling on Ganyu, because to be honest with you, Ganyu was lucky. Ganyu was lucky. I got Zhao, then I got Ganyu like probably 20 pulls. In 20 pulls, so like... Yes, I'm a day 1 player. Most definitely. Yup, early as fuck player. Like, I've been here since day 1, dude. I didn't even understand the game until, like, until, like, a year into the life cycle, I didn't understand the game. Until, like, a year. Nah, Ganyu's pretty boring. I like this bow on her. You can keep this bow on her, but if you don't have this bow, then you can use the rust. I mean, not this one, but, you know, if you don't like using this on her, then the rust is fine, or get her actual bow. But that one's fine. Let's check out the pieces. Damn! That's a fire piece. Keep that. Holy sh... Keep that. Oh my god. It could be a little better, but yeah. What happened here? Ouch! Change this piece! Oh my god. This had to be the biggest shaft I've seen. I'm sorry. I don't think any of my pieces went this far. I'm sorry. I don't think any of my pieces ever went this far in the flat defense. This has to suck to have. Like, I'm sorry. No, Ganyu's just bad. I can't believe they have a Ganyu credit card, though, you can use in Japan. I really wish I had one of those. No, I don't like this piece. I mean, I like this piece, but like, why? See, this is why I wish Genshin did with Honkai, and you can change the main stat. Like, that would have been, man, defense impact, right? But change that piece too. Change the sands. Oh my god, you need a different sands, even though that crit is great. But you can keep the piece. Don't change. Don't like don't destroy the piece, but like give it to like someone who like uses defense as an off piece. Change this as a motherfucker. Most definitely change that. I don't even say anything. Oh my god, no, change that, please. This is good. You can keep this. You can definitely keep this, even though attack could be better. But cribbing 10, most definitely better. It don't even matter. This is actually good. So yeah, those three pieces. Boom, boom. No, change that. Oh my god. Yeah, change that, and definitely change that. Trying to see a Shinha. Now I'm not gonna cap. My Shinha's not built, but I know how to build her, and I'm gonna start building her the way she should be. So basically, what you want in Shinha is her attack. Is basically what she's off of. Like she's cryo damage support. So you're most definitely gonna have to build her off mostly flat attack. At least that's what I think. Attack percent. Oh, my bad. And crit. Attack percent is good on this character. Boom. Why do you have this? I want to say is this support, but no, this is physical damage. So I'm thinking this is DPS Shinha. But why are you doing that? Do not do that. She's not used for that. Oh god. Right. Attack percent most definitely. Cryo damage and attack. Okay, I'll give this set to you. Now let's see her ratio. Crit rate could be a little better, but let's just look at the pieces. I want to rebuild. I have to build my Shinha fast before Real Thessaly comes out. I want to say this is a good piece, but I don't know. I think you just need attack percent on there and crit, but like the crit's good. The crit's fine, but like, nah, I'd say change it. This is perfect. Do not change this. This is great. Yeah, this is great. This is not. Pay attention. Okay, so pay attention to the main stat. The main stat is the most important thing. Most definitely get attack percent on Shinha. Do not get defense. Like, I mean, I bet. See, this was probably me when I first started out, where I got like when I was in a year, like a couple of months and a year into it, I was like, I got crit rate and crit damage. I don't care about the main stat because the main stat is just, I didn't even pay attention to the main stat, as a matter of fact, when I got the pieces. So, most definitely pay attention to that, because it's most definitely needed. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I guess they just looked at crit rate and crit damage. Miku, you just looked at crit rate and crit damage and just said it's a pass, but you gotta make sure you look at the main stat. The main stat's the most important thing. See, this is good. See, this is fine. You got an attack Goblet. That's fine. You can have this one, or she can keep this. Yeah, she can keep this. But crit rate 11? What the fuck? This is perfect as well. EM and attack percent? Jesus Christ. Like, what's with your Why are circlets, flowers good? And I don't, bro. Yeah, attack. Yeah, on most definitely the substats. Like, EM and attack percent. You can keep the main stat attack, but like, nah, this is fine. At least I want to say that, or you can either have attack percent and crit and ER. or you can have EM, one of those. But yeah, that gotta go. Oh my god. And this weapon gotta go. Give her Fav. Give her Fav or something. Fav or I forgot the weapons. I forgot the polearms. Yeah, I forgot the polearms. Weapon categories. Weapons. I forgot. But yeah, I like your Ganyu. Your writing is kind of fine. Your Yumiya needs changing and your Shinha needs changing. Oh my god. Waybreaker's friend? Okay. That's a better weapon. Alright. Ooh, Yelan. This? What the hell? I'm not even gonna go into it. I wish I had a third dash, bro. I kind of want another Zhao. Is that bad?
What a huge ship! Why would a ship be anchored?
Do you want me to look at your Shinna Usagi?
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's
I'm not even Layla, I'm not even gonna get
headquarters.
I'm not gonna get into it.
My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally
Yeah, I like some of the pieces on there, but like
a gigantic and glamorous ship embodies
the defense main sets make
opportunity, ambition, and
me want to jump off a Genshin bridge and then glide
Rasula's bright and limitless future.
at the very last second.
And Paimon thought you
I need my. You should see my Shinha. Hold on, I'll show you her.
had a glorious past. Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers. But now that Paimon has seen this ship,
Layla, if you want me to check out your characters, if you rebuild them or change them, you most definitely show them to me.
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base, our home.
I feel like Messi's gonna probably have the most cracked J line in existence if you just focused on her completely. Like, I feel like if she just flat out just grinded her for like 4 months, I feel like she'd have her like the crackest Yelan. And just, I'm not gonna lie to you, and I continue to keep telling people this, but I farmed since May or April all the way to July. No, April. From April all the way to July to get Sans for Ayato, and I finally got one. But somewhere in June, I got a Sans for him, but it didn't go in a crit. And then I had to refarm, and then it went to July, and then yeah. So, yeah. I'm going to always continue to say that. And then I will always continue to flex this piece of my Zhao right here. Hold on. You know I have to flex it. Hold on. There it is. 42 crit damage. Man, oh man, I love my crit. I will continue to keep flexing this piece over and over again until my account is gone. Your Yelan is broken? We'll see. We will see. Noblesse is good for Shinha? Question mark? Yeah, I have Calamity Core Alert. I forgot how I got it though. I didn't try to pull it. And if I did, I got lucky. Cause I really want to play Shinha with Rio Thessley. I really do. Yeah, I will continue to keep flexing this piece. And I will continue to flex this piece up here. Jesus Christ! The new set, and I already got a good god piece on him. When this goes in Neurvalette, I will be... Okay, let's hurry up and continue the story. Come on, come on, come on. Huh? Oh wait, that's the event, right. The only way, the reason why I'm pronouncing Neurvalette is because that's how Paimon pronounced it. I've heard Neurvalette also, but like, until he says his name, I don't know. Yeah, Rio Thessley. That's how I'm pronouncing his name. That's how I'm going to pronounce his name. Until he says his name or somebody says his name, then I'll see it. Is it possible to hit 50k crit? With who?
Maloose, we're back.
Melusi? Hello?
Apologies for the wait, Demoiselle.
I just hope they don't flop his kit because I really want Real Tesla to be like
You said before that you still had some business at the
really good. I
court.
wanted to at
What
least
brings
hit
you back
like
to Poisson
60,
so
70k.
quickly?
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea?
Like if Rio Thessley can hit like 15 to 20k on his normals, that'd be insane. That'd be insane. Like I actually like think he's like top tier. As a matter of fact, if he can 15, 20k or even 30k, that's the same as a matter of fact, that's the same as Zhao. That's the same as Zhao and my bad, Zhao. That's the same as Wander and Ayato, if anything. He'll just be on their skill level, but for cryo. So, yeah. Right, I seen him already, Axel. He looks so sick. Oh my god. But you know, Nervilette looks better. I'm sorry.
You still remember, right, Maloose? On that night, it was
I'm
raining.
sorry.
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr.
Man,
Lee.
Yasushi Yagami's pieces.
Both
He's
were
a
what you'd call
dude. He's cracked, but he just doesn't want me to show his
impossible
pieces.
Could you tell us a bit more about what
He said,
happened
"Ark,
before?
bro, if you show my pieces, it's gonna break your
of course.
computer on your PS5." I
Many
said,
years
"No,
ago,
it's not, bro."
Something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson. At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Huh? I want that kind of drink. That drink sounds fire. What kind of? Is there a type of drink like that? Like what? Because I want one. Like that sounds like that sounds like the way right there.
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Nah, Nervalet's probably gonna be broken. I think Real Thess is gonna flop a little. I'm sorry.
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea.
You know, no. Actually, I don't see him using a claymore, so the fact that they gave him a catalyst, I guess I understand. It's just... Never mind. See, at least with Kuki, you gave her a sword. Even though she has a knife in her back pocket, but at least, like...
If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions. And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. It's an extremely dangerous substance.
Never mind, I don't want
As
it.
he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse and called for a complete ban of it.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield. Not only that,
Usagi, if
Boss became
Nervalet
determined
is
to
the
find
Archon,
mastermind
then it's
behind
over.
the synth
You're pulling him.
operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
Yes.
If Nervalet
The enemy was
turns out to be the Archon instead of Farina, then it's
So
over.
he could never get anything
It's
out
over.
of the dealers. All of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the
And
operation.
Axel, you're gonna enjoy that gameplay like a motherfucker.
My father decided
You're gonna
to
enjoy that
contact the
gameplay.
dealers in secret
You're gonna enjoy the
and
Kamehameha
cultivate
blast.
personal relationships with them.
Most definitely, I
Finally,
guarantee.
He was able to convince someone to become his informant. The man's name was Jacques. He felt
Yes,
greatly
you
ashamed
do.
about his work,
Especially
after
if
seeing
it's,
many families destroyed by
Nervalet.
synth abuse. That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up
Show
and
us Zhang
exchange
Li, but
information with
we're not
Jacques
gonna
over
talk
some
about that.
food. But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard.
Whoa.
We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Huh. Weird. How come we just not hearing about guns in Genshin? Or am I just tripping? Because we've seen the new character, Electro character, I forgot her name already, hold a gun in the trailer and everything, shoot a gun with Electro. But like, Out of all the regions we've seen, we never seen them wield guns. Are we ever gonna? Is Fontaine? No, Fontaine's not. Yeah, chlorine.
Huh? How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene. Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired. You're right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out. I'm finally headed towards the truth.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with 0 warning. I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth. On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as your and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning. Our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice.
I'm not gonna lie, Usagi. I want to beat Spiral Abyss with 4 stars. And just 4 stars, so I might have to just level up my 4 stars.
Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives. There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself. Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark. What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end?
Oh yeah, I remember where I wanted Freedom Sworn, but I got light of foliar incision.
Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is
I
still
don't want to use Sucrose, bruh.
And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by.
I'm using Heizu, fuck.
Nothing has changed. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that. Ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims.
Same here. I just get lucky on my banners, and that's the reason why I have most of the 5 stars in the game, except a couple.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
For a free-to-play like me?
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case.
I like that term whale, bro. It just
doesn't, to the boiling point
just
was
so
the
funny.
revelation that you, demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
What?
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live.
Dang.
And the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death.
Nah, if you have a C6 5-star, that's whaling, bro.
On some key incriminating evidence
That's not even Dolphin. That's not even you being adopted, bro. Wait, I already knew you were capping, bro. What the hell am I saying?
But as long as you remain safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to
crap.
you, then he
Crazy.
and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Right, so nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard.
Right.
Especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful was still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
Wow.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, Demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword. If Boss's spirit
Then why'd he give you a
could hear
claymore?
telling me that you want to find the answer for the
Why'd
sake
he
of
give you a
everyone
claymore?
involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight? No. He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now? Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Huh. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location where Synth is produced. Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters. When he was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades. There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture. But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war. The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Okay, now can you hear me?
Then,
Okay, yeah,
in
you can
that
hear me.
case, why not work with the Fontana
I was just saying that I hate that they could just implement like shit like that. And thanks for telling me that, Usagi. Sometimes I can't tell if I am or not because my mic doesn't show me that I'm muted. It's the headset that's broken. So if you ever see me talking, just tell me. And you can't hear me, just tell me. Claire, welcome to the stream, by the way. Claire, are you the same Claire from a long time ago, or are you a Claire that just came into fruition that I have not seen before? No, actually, no, you're somebody else. You're somebody completely different. I'm tripping. And why would you tell her to stop crying? She's fired.
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's
Oh, yeah, I know what I was saying. I was saying,
we have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
I was saying that if I fail in the weapon banner, at least give me the other weapon. Don't give me a weapon that all 5 stars can use. You know? Like how I failed on the Freedom Sworn and got a light of a polar decision even though I was going for the Freedom Sworn. Like, don't give me Man. Like, if I failed on Polar Star, give me Vortex Vanquisher. Don't give me anything else. But then again, don't give me that weapon either. Busy. Yeah, I know they changed it only because Tectone, bro. That video is gonna always be forever the biggest weapon bearer shaft in history, bro. Like, this dude failed. Like, this dude failed 4, 5 times, bro. Like, I can't imagine. That's what I'm saying, Usagi. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, I'm telling you. I'll refine. Yo, when Staff of Homo comes back, my Zhao is gonna be the best Zhao. I don't care what anybody says, bro. You can say your Zhao is gonna be. You can say your Zhao is the best, but I can tell you it's not gonna be unless you have constellations.
Seems my father really.
And I know
no
you're not gonna
choice.
jump through hoops to get more
But
constellations for
things
Zhao.
are
So
different
yeah.
now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Malus.
I am the butler, after all. I live but to serve the boss and Demoiselle's will. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake.
I remember getting another Jade
Considering
Spirit.
my
I just gave it to
relative
Raiden.
ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing
No, but I
basic
want my Zhao
investigations,
C1 though.
waiting for the right time to come.
I never summoned on Staff of Homo because I didn't have the funds for it. I'm not gonna cap. I didn't have the funds for it at that time.
Let me think. One conclusion I came to was that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant planted here. When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark.
Oh, you're the same person
the
I kept saying,
reactions
you're that clear, okay.
If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however...
Oh yeah, I appreciate you coming by here clearing steam me though. I just like messing with you. But yeah, I know damn well you would want to Thrillville for real. I don't even care. You know damn well you wanted to.
First is Florent, Spina di Rosula's senior advisor.
Whoa.
Huh? Florent?
Yes,
Florent?
surprising, isn't
that
it?
name sounds so cool.
He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that
Skyward Spine, that's the weapon I don't have. Skyward Spine and Wolf's Gravestone. Those two weapons I still don't have to this day. Can you believe it, bro? I'll probably be the best D-Luke in the game.
This whole time. There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Uncle Marcel.
Wow.
It's a guild in Poisson. Boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around with a lot of business connections in the city.
So, they're like a sister organization
Wait, shit.
of Spina
Oh wait,
di
no, I'm not
Rosula?
gonna even ask that.
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's
honestly, I don't think you're missing. Actually, I don't think you're missing anything if you get almost bow low key. Like it's only for 2 characters.
The man responsible for coordinating information.
I'm honestly not even using that bow right now.
Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities,
really?
He could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against.
That's what I'm saying. Those are 2 characters I was thinking about.
All along,
but then again, I used the Skyward Harp for Tanari. It's better on him than the Ambos bow to me. Because I don't feel like fighting from far distances. I don't feel like fighting from a far. I don't even, dude. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I just don't feel like running away from far away. I don't feel like running far away from my enemy.
And thank you, Malus. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
You're too kind, my lady. I'm just doing my duty. And before I forget,
I am not summoning on Polar Star just to get a good Tanari. I'm good.
After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into
Oh, but the
Espina's
base
care.
attack.
They still live in
The base
Poisson
attack for
today.
the
If it might help, you
Skyward
could
Harp
also
is better
pay
than the
them a
Almost
visit.
Bow, though.
I can make the
Is it not?
necessary arrangements.
Oh, thank you so much, Malus. You really are the best.
You know what I don't. You know what I hate about what I hate about Cujo's kit is the fact that C0 Cujo is so not fun to play, bro. So not fun to play. C1 Cujo is so fine to play. Or is it C2? I forgot which one it was that like lets you shoot out the skill instantly and it buffs you, but like the buff is so minuscule it makes me mad.
I hope we can work together to
I can't even
uncover
tell
the
a
truth
difference if you're gonna be
and
honest.
end this case once and for all.
Oh yeah, if I have C6 Cujo, does it doesn't make her taste teams better as well? No, it still does, Usagi. That's that I have that has the biggest base attack. Right, she's just like Farzan, low key, Usagi. I ain't gonna lie, she's exactly like Farzan. Like generally speaking, I usually have this on her when I pull her out, but when I don't, you give it to Tonari instead because I don't feel like fighting from a distance. Like, it's just stupid. And I don't like how this bow and this bow have the same base attack. That just blows my mind. Right? I just said that. But you know, I have C5. I'll get her C6 eventually. But I still like her. Okay. See, when it says unleashes Tengu Dry when you will leave a weaker crow feather to increase your damage. That in itself just makes me a little mad to even hear that it makes it weaker. Like, I don't think it makes it weaker. Oh, if you hit them with it? Okay. I'm pretty sure if you get close to them with a skill, that happens too. And yeah, I am almost there with her. It's just that, still, she's one of those characters you don't use unless you, like, have an electric character. Even though the attack boost is, like, what, 82%? So, I don't know. I can't feel it, bro. Hold on. What's Zhao's attack? 2,000... Okay, hold on. Man, I wish Candace was good.
I will lead us to victory.
Okay, 2,182 attack. Alright, let me see
Damned
something.
will sooner die.
Strike!
2,820. Okay, that's a good boost. That looked like it only boosted it like I say 82 or something percent. Okay. I gotta wait for that attack boost to go away. Okay. Leaves a weaker one, huh? It's the same attack percent. They literally just lied. By weaker, I think they mean the range on it is weaker or the damage on it is weaker. But like, who would want to build a DPS Sukujo? Like, what? Low key they are. That kind of makes me mad when I use them every time. Mika I use for his attack speed. Cujo I use for attack percent boosting. Like, those two I can definitely use for Abyss if I was doing a 4-star Abyss run, but damn. Hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna do an Abyss run after this.
Please excuse me and enjoy
I hate
your
how Mika is
conversation
made
at
for
your
physical
leisure.
damage. Y'all should. I hate how he's made for physical damage. I really do not like that. Even though Bennett is still better than him.
Thank you for arranging everything for us, Malus.
Like, you couldn't power creep Bennett with cryo. That's impossible.
Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything from us?
I wish it was just with writing. Oh yeah,
Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
Does being in a taser team, does tasing also help with the crit damage boost with Cujo? Does that help?
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mora and support. I understood your guilt.
Okay, just making sure. Just making sure.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques?
Okay, then it's just bull. I don't want to use it.
I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so
This is I want to use
needlessly.
Aito more, and I thought that was
understand at all.
damn.
I didn't know how to face you, because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you, and to all of us.
I'm
Looks so
sorry.
normal, shit out.
I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Would you mind sharing
All right.
it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring
I'm not
himself to
Amber.
shoot Jacques.
Nothing.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his
You know what's
family too
You know what's
literally.
crazy? I can spoil
For the
this right
longest
now, and I
time,
know
he thought
damn
Mora
well.
was
Actually,
everything.
no. Actually, if you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. There's this quest in a certain region. I'm not gonna tell you exactly what the fuck it is, which region or anything, but like if you know, you know. There's this quest in this region on this game where this girl that's an NPC, she gets a vision, and it happens at the end of the quest. And I think she should be a character. I forgot her name, but she should be a character.
So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal,
Digital
he
character as well.
accepted it almost immediately.
I need a Geo
He
DPS.
tried to be as
Ito.
careful as he could, but even so, he was still
Or
found
Noel.
out by the higher ups.
But then again,
They
Noel.
found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he
Ito
left
is
that
though.
day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us.
But yeah, Cujo, Mika, Yolan, my bad, Yolan, Yunjin, and you know all these like these 4 stars are starting to become really niche. So when they enter this new character into this region, it's gonna be really, really niche. So far, Lynette, C6 Lynette is probably one of the coolest characters you can play as. I'm trying to get her C6, but
I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to.
Potatoes is crazy. Exactly. That's actually true. C2 them or C6 them and they're fine. C2 will be fine, but C6 is their complete form and that's what you need. It's crazy.
It was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did
It
the right
does, but
thing?
like, you know, when she goes
Papa
C6,
always
she'll be
wanted
good.
to be a good man.
Which is crazy.
So why did he have to do a bad thing in the
Lucky.
end?
I didn't want to pull in the banner anymore.
Things
I didn't want
aren't
Lenny.
always as they seem. You still feel like your papa was a good man, right?
Yeah, Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons. Regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword. He must have done so to give you a better life.
You know, I kind of think I think this character is gonna have to be based on Geo like shards off the ground, or her parasol is gonna be like part of her burst. Man, I don't know. Like Geo's kind of in the water right now. It's kind of crazy. I need to farm Neuvalet's
Thank you
pieces.
for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth. The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you.
I think it's because they know it sucks.
Even though your personality is quite different
They
from
know
your
Geo
father's,
sucks.
your determination when you speak is really similar.
Right?
You
Axel,
really think
right?
so? That's the first time anyone said that to me.
That's what I'm saying, Usagi, but like, actually no, I don't know. I want her to boost Geo, but Gore already boosted defense, so there's no reason to boost Geo. Like, what will be the if you make her that niche, that's not good. That's really not good. Like, make her a main damage dealer, bro. I forgot to do that. Crazy I'm not close to the battle pass ending yet.
Are you okay, Navia?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next. Florent should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city. I'll get...
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House. Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth.
Will we a Geo character
And it'll
get
be all the talk for the next several weeks.
It also
That's gonna be
reminded me,
weird to scale
on
an
the day that the
HP with
incident
this
happened
with a
with my
Geo
father,
character.
It was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene.
It's gonna be weird. But a damage dealer that scales up HP though? He scales off HP with his damage? Because I don't think that's it. Because if so, if my Zhongli, if his damage is supposed to scale off his HP, then how come my Zhongli is not even doing like? Hold on.
After my partner here put
I gotta
the
see
dots
how
together
much
for me,
my Zhongli does with
I
Bennett.
feel like we should
Y'all-
try to
y'all
reopen
crazy.
this case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Callus was
Because my
feeling
damage
pretty
is not
upbeat
even,
that day.
bro. My HP is
So
above
he was
53,
drinking and
50k,
bantering
and
away
you're
with
telling me
us
I
at the
can't
table.
even do like 100k
After
on my
that,
old. Like, come on,
he told
dude.
us that he wanted to go get some fresh air.
I can't even do 100k
So
on my
we let him go
old.
without
And the
thinking much
fact
of
that you're
it.
telling me that.
Who knew
Nah,
that we would
get it,
hear
I'm not
2
even bullshit.
gunshots ring out right after? My first reaction was that Mr. Callus's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene. But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callus was
If
standing
my
over
Bennett
a
doesn't
dead
do
body
100k
a
with
gun
my
in his hands.
Zhongli, I'm about to.
All we could
Oh
do was
my
look
God.
back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot
Oh,
didn't
your
hit
crit rating for
anyone,
damage is
while
insane.
the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation. Reason being, Mr. Callus had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene. But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other
Right,
guns
I will.
on
Like
his
just a second in a
person.
minute.
About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned.
900%.
There was a third person
Okay.
there who was turned into water?
I know mine Zhongli's burst is only level 9.
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him. The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a third person on the scene.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callus ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys? But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us? He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
I don't want to farm the tenacity anymore. Nah. No.
About that, Malus told me a thing or two. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything, once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand.
Oh, dude. I don't know if I haven't been getting enough sleep or something, because I've been yawning a
honor
lot.
in your hands, boss. And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callus the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented. Many people have laughed at me for still calling
I'm
him
just
Mr.
glad
Callus.
most domains are
Even
now,
after so many
like,
years
can
have
be
passed.
strapped for, like,
But it was Mr.
artifacts and
Callus's
nothing.
trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of
You know what I
Spina
mean.
di Rosula.
Alright, Axel, I appreciate you
and live
coming
the
by,
life I
man.
lead today.
I appreciate you.
No
I'll
matter
see you
what
next
others
time.
might say.
I hope so.
He'll
If you
always
sub,
be the
you know.
man I
appreciate
respect
you. I'll
the
see you
most.
later.
And he'll always be my boss.
Don't worry. I will definitely find the truth. You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
Me too. Welcome back, Yag and me. Just doing some story.
Hey, Thierry.
Alright, later, bro.
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
Oh,
Yeah.
so you've caught news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the Guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that?
Right?
Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
Ooh.
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson. Callus did a fantastic job running the town, building Spina di Rosula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city.
Huh?
Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of
City?
yours?
Oh, never mind.
You, here for some formal business?
Ah, yes. These two are my partners. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it.
Honestly,
If you
it
want to go
does
through
not
the
sound like a big of a
original
deal.
files from your
One can do
father's
it.
Case, I can help you look for them.
That'd be much appreciated.
Dude, I need constellations
Thank you.
faster than that, bro.
Actually,
I don't want to pick. I don't
I have
want
another
to wish on the
question.
banner and get Fremine.
Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own. Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city. So...
You know, it's crazy.
if you, hypothetically, wanted to do something against me...
Because I never even
all
know
you
what
would
happened
need
when
to
that
do was
happened.
get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after
I wasn't awake
me.
when that happened. I mean.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them. If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex.
Speaking of ignoring completely, I went to Sonic's the other day, and I fucking pressed the red button, and they said, hello, like, to take your order. I ordered it at 150, but, like, I ordered at 150, but, like, I was basically about to be there, basically. I was there at 150 when I ordered around, like, probably 140, 135-ish. Bro. I went there, pressed the button, and they said, we'll be right out. And then there were these old bitches that was just in the, carry just eating, and they were serving them and whatnot. And, bro, I think she forgot all about us because I literally pressed the button, and then she's over here talking to other people, and I'm over here waiting 20 minutes. Look, I was there at 150, and then they didn't give my food till like 2:10 or something like that. When I pressed the button again, they said, "Okay, next time tell us that you're here." I said, "I did. I pressed the button the first time, and I had to press the second time." They said, "Oh, I'm sorry. Here's your food. Okay, have a good day, sir." I was like, bro, that when you tell me have a good day after that service, bro, that made me not want to order from you anymore.
Removing a serial number.
Dude, I just started going to Sonic Isagi, bro.
Think. There are a lot of
complex
steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret.
You're so stupid, bro.
You, those mecha were definitely private units. They're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
They didn't hit the button. I'm dead, bro.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Right, Thierry's weird.
Thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia. Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation. I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
Yeah, bro, I have to go back there because I'm kind of starving. I kind of want to go back there. Yogi, welcome to the stream, bro. Is that... Never mind. I thought that was Goku, but yeah, welcome to the stream, bro. How's your day been? And where am I going next? I'm going underground. Oh, no. Well, I'm about to dive into my... Oh. There was water down here. Do I play on mobile? No, I'm playing on PlayStation PS5. Shink, shink. And that's good. I'm glad your days are going great.
Hello.
If you play Genshin, whose character do you like the most?
Could you please let him know? Sure. I will let him know right away.
That voice sounds cool. These NPCs have good voice actors. Some of them.
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Really? It sounds like you didn't see it.
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
Right, that's what I'm saying.
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery?
Wait, Genshin on mobile is autoplay?
I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite
What?
impressive.
I know Honkai's autoplay, but Genshin? Oh, nah.
I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is
Oh,
as a
I'm
nation.
tripping.
Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
Uncle Marcel, you've
Oh,
also
yeah, I
noticed
wish
that
it was a
other
little
thing,
bit
right?
faster.
The fact that
I can make it
humans
as
can
fast as I
dissolve in
want, to be
water?
honest, which is crazy. As soon as they end it, but
I
like,
was
that's
reminded of your
how I
father's
wish it
case
would be.
right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense
Man,
that the
Poodles
other
and
side
Fontaine are
has already
crazy,
begun
bro.
to act.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
We were attacked
Yo,
in Arrhenius by some
Castleman,
unnumbered
how have you
Gardemex.
been?
And there was also an
I've seen you
attempt
in
to
a
get me
while.
to
How have you
drink water
been?
from the
What have you
primordial
been doing
sea.
lately?
If not for the vigilance of my
Have you been
partner,
playing Genshin? Have
I
you tried
probably
Genshin? I don't
wouldn't
think you've
even
been
be
playing
here
Genshin.
talking to you right now.
Oh,
I'm hungry,
you're
hold on.
giving us too much credit.
No, you're
Wasn't it
giving
you
me
who
too
got
much credit.
drunk?
She's not talking to you.
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the
Man, I want a
Confrérie of
croissant.
Cabrières will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Ah,
Thank
so you
you,
lied to
Uncle
me
Marcel.
this entire time.
But I
Gotcha.
don't
I guess I'll
intend to
just
go
hold
into
that over my
hiding.
head the entire time.
I'm going to strike while the iron's
Cass,
hot. Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
how have you been? What have you been doing now, Laven?
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory. The Confrérie was
Why did it take so long to like go like
so I was
dude?
out and about
What?
the whole time,
Dude, that's
making
what I'm
sure
talking
things
about.
were running
It
smoothly.
took so long just for that
I didn't
dialogue
even
to
have
get
the time to drink
skip.
with the guests.
I mean, autoplay.
Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself. We'll ask around some more. See if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
Yo, if you see a Naruto, like a Naruto like billboard or something like that, take a picture of it for me. Not only that, not only just that, like I wanted to see you like take a picture next to a life like model of Naruto, like or any other Naruto characters. If you even see that, or any other characters from Demon Slayer, any of that, Demon Slayer, Naruto, or any of like top anime, one of those.
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora.
More what?
All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes
All right,
to
lately,
clear
I
his name.
appreciate you. Oh, up there. Sorry, I'm the character from Overwatch that stole his power.
We've talked to all three suspects.
I didn't even get up there.
Based on
But
their
to
conversations
be honest,
with
I've
me.
been kind of mixed, but like I've been great.
None
I'm
of them
going to
sounded
Virginia in
particularly
on
suspicious.
Tuesday, so I'm gonna try to stream today and tomorrow as much as I can until I like leave.
I suppose that's to be expected.
I'll try to
though.
get up as early as I
If a
can to
single
like
conversation's
stream
all that's needed to find them
Shinobi
out,
or
then my
this
father
game,
wouldn't have
depending on
needed
what
to
it is.
investigate the case for so many years. Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough,
But
let's
yeah,
still compile what
I've
we
been
were
great
able to
though.
find.
I've been fine. This is my first time gonna go out of
should we
state.
start?
I'm gonna be on a plane for the first time. I'm actually scared, guys. I'm kidding. I'm not. Honestly, planes feel like they're gonna make me
You're
hurl.
right. Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance. That makes sense.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered and that he had no choice before he
Why?
left home that day.
You better been kid. You better been 10 years old.
If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
Oh, you're 8? Okay.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
Bang, bang. If I was Jacques.
And why is that?
Because it guarantees his safety after killing Claudius.
That's a good point.
Callius.
Jack probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
You know, they're all talking about business, but you know what's crazy? How come all characters in Genshin swim the exact same? I honestly don't think that should be. I honestly think characters should swim different. And how come only Fontaine characters can dive up underwater? How come they can only do that? What's with that?
Huh. So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the Order and seek protection from my father. Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory.
You know what, Cass? It makes sense because, you know, you're a kid and you're about to fly somewhere and you know you've never been on, like, that type of ride before. So it's understandable.
Besides, Jock,
it's like me and roller coasters when I was a kid.
Has been bothering me quite a bit as well. It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible. But who among the 3 suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex?
They're gonna make me choose.
Thierry, you say? Huh. It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal
No, we're in
use.
Fontaine.
But I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha. I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
Yeah. Had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's
Yeah, we're in Fontaine now. It's the city of Hydro, not Dendro.
It should be pretty easy to find out when and how that
Yeah, it's
happened.
a whole different new area, and it's basically like France.
Florent? But...
So you're saying...
Oh,
exactly.
okay.
He can't. And even if he could, I don't think... Uncle Marcel, and with funds from the Confrérie, still also... Who could it be?
Why did we go with those 3 names if we were just gonna figure out a last name? A last person?
You know, if you...
Could we be missing other suspects?
Yeah, we're missing one more person, but like...
Even if I don't want to
know.
believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
We do?
Yes. Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky. But we don't have any other options right now. We need
Overdressed?
solid proof before we
To be
can
honest,
vote
I think
to go
she's
charging in on our
I think
enemy.
she's supposed to be like celebrity-like.
Here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
Because she has guards usually following her, but she has agents usually following her, but she doesn't. So simple.
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something happen?
I low-key do not like Traveler's scarf on his shoulder like
News
that.
came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
Wasn't that place built specifically
Yo,
for
give us
holding
Traveler a new drip.
What's so newsworthy about this one?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
What?
What? Is that someone you know?
Yeah, we know him. Maybe even a little too well.
Well, he's been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
I'm sorry?
It's absurd, don't you think?
Most definitely.
How? None of our investigations have had anything to do with him.
Exactly.
That's what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you the news right away.
That's the most
If
random
the charge
thing.
against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
Right. Because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
Cass, you may want to stay for this.
Yeah. And it'll be a lot harder then to clear Mr. Callus's name.
I understand. Well, partner, what do you think we should do? We still haven't found any conclusive
Anything
evidence.
involving child must be really interesting.
Huh? Split up? What do you
Split
mean?
up.
Just as expected.
That's what
of my
I'm
part,
saying, Usagi, bro.
Since this is a trial about the serial
Right.
disappearances case,
I don't like Child's
culprit's
kid,
attention will be
but
focused on Arrhenius.
anything with it with him when it comes to
open. You're
danger,
right. This is
we have
our
to see.
best opportunity. All right then, let's do this. I'll stall them at the Opera House and charge Marcel as the true culprit. I won't have any
The only
chance
reason
of
why I don't
making
like
that
Child is
charge
because of
stick,
his
though,
kid.
unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence to me.
We'll help you, just like you helped us in Lenny's trial.
Demoiselle, please allow us
Stay
to
two
accompany
agents.
you.
I'm ready.
Ah, Malou, Silver. When did you two get here?
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our assistance.
What does the C1 do?
It's
Oh, you know,
our
I'll go
hope
look
that
at it. I'll go look
your
at it. Or you could
confidence
tell
will
me
be
one of those.
bolstered with the two of us by your side.
I'm glad you remember. I'm glad you remember. I don't like them
Thank you
cats. I
so
appreciate you
much.
so much. You know
Then,
that.
let's make haste
I'm so
for
glad you're still
Arrhenius.
part of the stream.
Paimon, Traveler, I'll see you at the Opera House.
See you there.
But seriously, what the hell is Child doing? Means you come up faster? Okay.
We should also get going.
I don't want to get C1 children though.
On the map, so let's head over.
I don't feel like getting a C1 children. That just... Man. Oh, wait. No, I understand you've been busy. I understand a lot of people have been busy, so I don't really mind. I don't really mind. People have lives.
You youngsters.
People have lives, understandable.
Solidify.
Burst forth!
Ears of the storm.
Lament! There's quality here.
I remember when I first started Genshin, Albedo and Zhao were my two favorite characters. The coolest characters I've ever seen. But yeah, me personally, I think Zhao... Oh yeah, Child. %. I guess I'll settle. I guess I'll waste all of them. There's no reason to even think about it. Like, what's the point anymore anyway? Like, might as well spend them. I stopped paying for so long. I don't blame you. This game takes away your primo in your life, so, like, I don't blame you. Say your boy! I didn't see you in here, Leo. Whoa, I wasn't summoning. I wasn't sailing.
According to Malu's info,
And don't worry, I wasn't
the
summoning.
Sith production base is underwater. Let's go and try to find the entrance.
I wasn't summoning. Yeah, I've been lurking. Bro, I like when people do that when they catch me doing something they don't want me to do, bro. It's crazy. Like in Marvel. Say your fucking bro. Wait, what? It's supposed to be here. Oh, it's right there. Oh, great. You make me go to an Oculus. Nice.
Finally found it.
How are you talking?
So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base. It sure doesn't seem out of the ordinary at all.
So Paimon can talk in the water. Got you. That's crazy.
You're right. An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures and
Right?
mechanisms. Navia's probably
She been to the stream
lining up a
before I
stunt
have,
right now to stall for us.
like, for the last 2 or 3 times, bruh. It's crazy. I can't even beat her to my own stream. But I will next stream. Like the next day, but you know, I'm streaming Shinobi Strikers right after this.
It would
But that
appear
one,
that
that
I
one
must
probably won't
repeat my
count.
question again, Mr. Tartaglia. Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of. However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that right? In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right?
You want to fight her? But why, bro? Champion? Nah. Nah. See, if they're hyping her up with that much, see, no. See, this is the whole Dia thing about how they made her, you know, this great warrior, and how we saw her, how badass she was in the game and the story and everything, just to flop her kid. Nah. Watch that. If that happens with Chlorian, I'll never forgive. I'm not gonna cap. I mean, she's a 4-star. I'm not gonna forgive either. I'm sorry. Nah.
I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received. When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back.
Oh, I know.
Real disappointing.
I know that. When I privately sparred with her last time, she obviously held back real quick. To be honest, I think Child would win too, because, man, Child is just way better. Like, it just feels like he's way better. Like off that one trailer with his Harbingers alone, just makes me feel like he's not trying more. He's not trying.
Hey, don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House.
I think you're talking to the wrong person. He's over there.
Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
I don't know. Now you're just overdoing it, dude. You're both Hydra. That wouldn't work out. Wait, never mind. That wouldn't work out with him either.
That's not what I meant.
Child is misunderstanding the meaning of duel here. That's what's going on here.
Alas, it would appear that communication
Or just SPS from Bleach? No!
We have made very little progress. In that case,
I didn't really watch Bleach, so Esmeralda was probably what best on.
The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
Man, I used to be godless.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man. Huh? What's going on? Why is she interjecting again?
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui Harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted.
Bleach Mid is the most funniest shit I've ever heard, bro. Because people hype that shit up so much.
Because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness.
I gotta make sure not to talk over Nuvalet. He's talking. But, Miss Navia, this is the second time you interrupted the court proceeding. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. Gotcha. Yeah, to be honest, she is really good at, like, the objection word. But yeah, Bleach Mid is the most funniest shit ever. I don't even understand how good people, like, how good Bleach is. I wish I watched it back then, but I was not there. I was only watching Naruto. I didn't watch One Piece until, like, I was 16 or 17. But One Piece back then is a whole different anime, bro, from now. It most definitely is, dude. Like, every time I go back and watch the first One Piece, I laugh all the time at all its funny ass moments, dude. Like, there's it's a whole different anime, bro.
But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol.
Oh, really? Then they just copy Bleach, honestly, Usagi.
Court for your interjections.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics?
Dang.
We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default.
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway. So I'll take you up on that offer.
Layla, what's your favorite anime? I'm dying to know.
So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted. Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is...
Oh, God. I'm gonna feel like an idiot doing this. Wait, where's... I know it's not him or him, but like... And most definitely not her, but like, where's the dude I was gonna technically throw in? Marcel? Yeah. Is it this one? I think it's this one. I want to say it's...
the head of Confrérie
I want to say it's that, but, you know, I might do it.
What Confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Please let me remind you.
How do you know about that,
Charging
Usagi?
someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking
Chainsaw
on the
Man.
legal
Oh, you know what?
responsibilities associated with it.
Okay, I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation.
Yes, I do.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court.
Bro, they should have made a season 2, bro.
Members of the guards, please
that
contact
anime
Mr.
I watched when I was
Marcel right away so that
really
he may
young, bro.
stand trial.
The opening is so catchy.
Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Honestly, I can't tell you between those two.
It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on. I think an attorney won't be necessary.
Between Chainsaw Man and Attack on Titan, I can't tell you which one is better.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have
I
now
want to say
arrived,
Attack on
Miss
Titan
Navia,
because the tension is
please
there.
present your charges.
It's intense, but like,
Take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus
because that
the
rumbling,
Unfaithful.
I ain't gonna lie, that rumbling fucked me up. That rumbling season fucked me up. I couldn't stop staring at it. As a matter of fact, I kept going back and looking at it. I kept through TikToks and whatnot, like that's how interested I was. I was almost as interested looking at that as Squid Game.
Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, do you really think that
Usagi, I'm telling you,
killed your father?
I wish.
Come on. Why would
That's
I do
what I'm
that?
saying, Layla.
Callus was my benefactor, and remember, both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun.
And I couldn't stop thinking about it. That's the worst. That's the weirdest part. I couldn't stop thinking about it every time. I don't know what is my like issue with like seeing that all the time, going over seeing. No, I'm not gonna say it. I feel like I'm a freak.
Wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
And yeah, Usagi, it started to get interesting, especially when it came to the episode where they were in the tournament, the final tournament and everything, and then this. I'm not gonna get into it. The twins versus that one pink bitch. I'm dead. Never mind, dude.
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case. Exactly correct,
Bro,
Your
I'm
Honor.
done, bro.
I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
Like Layla, the rumbling, bro. Like, oh my god, that animation was so intense. From the beginning when it started to like in the midst of it. Like when they went away from the rumbling and went to the main cast and started focusing on them, I was like, thank God we're here. Huh? Oh. Don't even, we're not gonna talk about it.
On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabriere.
They don't make anime like that anymore, Usagi.
During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life.
Bro.
The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel.
Nice.
Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarande in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries.
Wow, Clarande just doesn't lose. Wow. I'm dying for them to do a tournament arc in this game where we're just seeing all warriors from different nations just fight one another in a certain nation. Like, if that happens in Natlan or that happens in somewhere else, bro, make that happen like late in the game. Risha, what is up? I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? Jesus Christ, I missed all you guys, man. This is the reason why I love streaming, dude. I don't know this whole thing. I'm not gonna cap.
These are the known facts about the case.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques.
I've been good,
not my father.
but just things been happening. I've been trying to, you know, work and, you know, wake up late to stream. I've been trying to, you know, do all that.
First and was shot in turn.
But I've been good other than that. How have you been? Other than that,
After that,
I've been good.
the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene. Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time.
Actually, no. I summoned on him, hoping I was getting Jean. Instead, they gave me Dia. Oh, you missed Blast Banner? I don't blame you. Blast Banner was kind of...
However,
actually, it was really good, but like it was good for no
we've
reason.
Gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
I'm literally just gonna click through this, like, data. Wait, what? They're all fake? Then what do you want me to do here? Oh. But yeah.
The testimony, however, unfortunately...
If that happens every single part, I'm gonna be mad. Actually, let me read one of them. Nah, I don't feel like that. Yeah, but I didn't want Lenny.
This assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him.
But then again, I'd rather not Lenny. Sumeru's story is way more interesting because you get to sit back and you get to listen to the story. This game, you actually have to listen to what the hell they're saying to you. Like, why? That's not what this game is supposed to be about.
The true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe
Kind of mid right now because I don't like learning about who killed it. Like, man, I don't care about like murder mysteries like this in this game. I'm sorry, but like they don't interest me because you're gonna have to actually figure out who it is.
That's what happened. Wait. You're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
But that's not interesting, though.
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine two things. One, do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
I want to know her whole story.
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Boo! If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home!
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender. That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction. Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently
I was
today?
eating.
Maybe she's
But yeah,
scared
she's
of embarrassing herself
yeah,
again?
she's
Alternatively,
she's Geo, and I like how you can tell by looking at her.
charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel.
I want to know everything
If the
about Farina.
truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had
And thanks for that,
testified that a
Layla.
person
My
had
bad.
been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense. I've thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits.
To take a
and his
secret to the grave
reputation
is
had already been
crazy. I'm not gonna cap.
He had no guarantee that
Actually,
going
nah.
forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle
If that,
had already
bro,
been
if that happens,
selected as the next
Risha,
target
oh
of the
my
serial
god,
disappearances
that's gonna be so makes me so pissed off.
If
She
the
better be a
secret
high
had gotten
DPS,
out, the
main
culprit would
DPS
have
too.
fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then.
No, as a matter of fact, she better be a
wouldn't have been the only
Yelan
one in
type,
danger.
a sub DPS and
All of
DPS
us
at the
would have
same time.
stood to lose
She
our
better be both
lives.
those.
Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist.
So far, we don't know, but she looks
Silent,
5-star
we
worthy.
retain the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him. So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring? That's right. Do you have any proof? Of course.
You always want proof.
All you
man.
need is to ask his opponent, Clarand.
Oh.
I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice. So, during the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
Yes, I did.
Wow.
As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted.
You know, I kind of don't like that hair strand going down her face like that. I kind of wish they'd take that off. Like, I don't think that's necessary. Like, that ass.
Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live, or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course you're
Now there's no reason for you to speak. I ain't gonna lie. There is no reason for you to even say anything.
In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
No
lip
need
sync
to
off.
appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
Lip sync off. That's one bad thing about
What she can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations until I'm the only one left on the list.
I mean...
Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter? But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson.
Me personally, gang, I just chose you because you were the most, like, suspectful nigga. I just chose you because you were a random man. I ain't gonna lie. I was looking at the Pig Pills pictures, and I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna choose you because you look like that. Don't look at her like that. Don't talk to her like that either, bitch. I'll fuck you up.
Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain. In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received Callus's patronage. But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
I do apologize, demoiselle. This was my mistake.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time.
Huh?
Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Snezhnaya, huh?
Seems like she got the wrong guy. At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now? He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
I'm pretty sure she's gonna win after this. Lip sync off.
This isn't just about me, and it
like
never
Hudson.
has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth. while that same agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel?
I wouldn't even be surprised if her ability of Gia was to be able to predict everybody's movement. You know how people can counter? You know what? Like, if her skill is able to hold a move where you get to dodge everybody's move, like... But then, as soon as you unpress skill, everybody's affected by Geo. That'd be cool. That's like Yelan's skill with Geo. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy.
Is it a man named Vache? Oh, so you do know that name.
Oh God.
Merely surprised you'd suddenly
God,
say
no.
the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Geo's actually really bad. So while we were not the case scene, we were just in the water. Gotcha. Who do I want to play as? What team? 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 You know what? We'll do the same. You know, I'll just put Yelan's for no reason.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
First almost back up. That's crazy. They use Raiden. But Rodin is... I guess so. Gotcha, even though mine would probably do like only 170 some K.
The floor is going up! Is it because of this mechanism in the
Hold on, Paimon.
middle?
Kumon.
That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
This is an interesting place. I'm glad they don't got a lot of like things here though. I literally call her Pumon, but like I didn't call her that just now. Man, I wish Kuja wasn't so niche to electro characters.
Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
Nice. They want to know what other people call it. Can't call you that. Damn, I just got to eat breakfast.
It's rising. Now we can swim to the top. But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
Hold on, I'll be right back real quick. Just real quick. Christ! But yeah. I ain't gonna lie, I can see Raiden swimming in the watermelon. I don't know if it was like this. Man, I don't even know what's the point. And you talk about, and you talk about Messi. Okay. And look at Risha saying what you would say to Messi. That's crazy. Oh my God, that's crazy.
No escape.
I don't know what these things are. That's what they technically are.
To get dicey.
I'm going in. Glory to the Shogun. Now you shall perish. Quiver! Illusion shattered.
Quiver, illusion shattered. That sounds cool. Quiver, illusion shattered. Bro, that sounds cool in itself.
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
Why does everybody obsess over Raiden and Yelan? What? It's like I swear, bro. Like Yelan and Raiden are like top mommies apparently in the community of Genshin, and I don't understand why. Like, what's wrong with Shinha? Bro, all I gotta say is that once Chlorine comes out, nah, not even that. Once another character comes out that's even hotter than Chlorine or Raiden or any of that, I don't want to hear, oh, I was never in love with Raiden in the first place. I don't even know what you're talking about. Nah, I'm coming right back to the stream. Snitching. I don't know what you mean. Or if somebody's gonna say, oh, they're all mommy. That's just wilderness to me right there. I ain't gonna lie. Shit is too shy for my taste. Yeah, I got you. And Chlorine's mid? Okay, okay. I'll accept that. Because she kind of is. I don't see the hype behind her. Like Raiden's sister or something, or cousin.
Everybody stand up! Storm the front!
Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Man. Risha, who's your favorite character then?
After all that, we finally made it to the innermost sanctum. Though, as expected, the mastermind isn't here. That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get back to the Opera House and help Navia. Whoa! There's so much synth here! And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the primordial
Did you
sea.
tell me that before? Because if not, then damn.
Mixing in progress. Ready to drink? Stock sample? Huh. They've also got all the synth pretty clearly labeled. Whoa! There's even
Why
fruit
Jean?
flavored synth?
To be honest, there's nothing wrong with Jean, but why Jean?
Yep, it's super obvious.
I like how they gave the... Remember how they gave the previous characters like Rosaria, Amber, not Kaya. Rosaria, Amber... Fischl? Was it Fischl? I think it was... No. Rosaria, Amber, Mona, and there was a fourth character. They changed the complete color scheme of their outfits and everything. Because the Chinese or somebody bitched about it. Man. Yeah, that was so stupid, you suck. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, that was so stupid, I'm not gonna lie.
What's this over here? Looks like some kind of place for research. Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough. The experiment was a failure.
When I do get her C2, I will start using her.
Surface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved.
Bruh. That looks so fake, bro.
Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just that Paimon's never read something so scary before. How can someone
We've seen ghosts.
that terrible in
Hey.
such a matter-of-fact tone? You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going. So that's why he did all of these experiments. Wait, did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane!
Yeah, but is her writing better than your C6 J-Lon, though? Find out next time on Genshin Ball Z. Da-da-da.
Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. You mean Vache is the one who did all of these... experiments? So that's it! Vache was no victim, but personally took his lover and... No, that's not it either! If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water? In any case, Paimon will write it all down. see what's written here. Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eyes. Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him.
Genshin Ball Z would go crazy, I'm not gonna lie.
Yep, it's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques and Callus because of a lack of confidence that Jacques himself would go through with it. This should prove the existence of the third person, right? We still have not determined the old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have the upper hand. He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely.
I'm telling you, Paimon, I'm telling you, Paimon is literally the daughter of the bitch we saw in the very beginning, I'm telling you. She lost the child in the bitch after she sent us to Tibet. She met a man, a black man, and I'm surprised Paimon's this way because you know the color shade right now that's happening. They lost their kid, they accidentally dropped her out of the sky, she fell into the water, and that's when we woke up, and then, you know, we said, we'll decide to fish, and then we fished, and we got, boom, we got a Paimon, what the hell? Oh, that's your name, okay. That's interesting. You have no idea because she hit her head somewhere in the water. And that's the story.
I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia. Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups.
What do you mean by that? Power or even the... By the child power or even the sword. Paimon does literally... Paimon is a whole different being by itself. Like, she's nothing without, like... Like... Paimon does not contribute nothing but to talk. Like, that's literally it. And vanish and come in for information. That's literally what she is for. Yeah, that's weird. Why is the... Man, I'm pretty sure there's going to be an arc where we meet fairies. And then Paimon, you know, is going to synergize with that. Like, I'm pretty sure they're going to make Paimon important at some point. Are you sure they just weren't gliding really slowly? And you just saw them take off, but they were really truly gliding? Are you sure? Are you sure?
They're all just so evil. Oh, look! There's an important-looking basin over here, and it's full of water. That means this is where they make all the synth. And that special water is the main ingredient. If you dilute it with normal
That's why I've said she does nothing but contribute with information in the talk.
Paimon will take notes on this incriminating
Exactly. She is a balloon or a pet, basically.
What's all this? Aw, it's a bunch of really cute things. Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box.
Yeah, I can't remember a time where Paimon, the only time I remember her helping, the only time I remember Paimon ever helping us is when we fought Scaramouche and we, fell under the rubble, and she helped get the rubble off of us. But then again, the traveler helped himself as well get it off. So she just looked like she contributed, but you know, the traveler had it himself.
Oh, Paimon sees it too. But why are all these cute things labeled with different girls' names? Huh? You mean the girls from the serial disappearances? They were brought here? And then they were turned into water. And all the boxes of things, these names,
Yeah, this is terrible. Were they all the water we were just swimming in, Paimon? Is that basically what the hell we were just doing? Were we swimming through all those females or something? Because I don't see any water yet.
We've looked at almost everything here, and it seems like our theories were spot on. But... yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals his true identity.
Yeah, this voucher.
No wonder even Nervalette wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is probably destroyed everything to do with that name a long time ago.
It's crazy. I don't see an R in his name, but Nervalette.
That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit. Sure thing. Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either.
Where the hell else can I look? I already looked over here. I already looked near the water. Already... yeah. I can't even go past there. Okay. I already looked over there. I already looked over there. Right there. Dude, where else can I look? I really can't go up there. Okay. Oh, that's a cool mini ladder. There's nothing else here, sir. I do not know what the... Oh, I'm stupid.
You take that side and Paimon will take this side. Check everything carefully.
I forgot I have that ability.
Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either.
I swear, this is gonna be a fire anime when it comes out. People are gonna be like, no, bro, it's not gonna be good. It's not, trust me. Bro, this is gonna be better than... man, most anime out there, I'm telling you. It is. Dude, I'm telling you, this anime, bro. The people who are making Demon Slayer, who made Demon Slayer's animation, making this, and they're gonna... bro. The animation's gonna be fire.
Whoa, really? Let Paimon see. Vinier. Isn't that Vache's lover's name?
Oh my god, Usagi, can you imagine? Could you imagine?
Then you found her dead.
They better make that dumb down. They better dumb that down, Usagi, literally.
Aww.
For us to understand.
It's just a normal diary.
Like a manga.
Their love story. She was so sweet, too. Oh. So many. A whole page's worth. But they're all crossed out.
It is weird, but it's fine.
The final name she decided on was Marcel.
That girl in the beginning of the game, that boss bitch, she made Paimon. Telling you, that girl made a black. She met a black man, and they had a kid. They lost a child due to some accident or something like that. Fell out of the sky into the water. We fished that bitch out, and that's the story of Paimon.
Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vache and Vinier's grown son? Hey! Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet.
And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache? Oh, so you do know that name.
I've Merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Navia! We're back!
As expected of my partner. I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
It's all right, Monsieur Nervalette.
He sounds so pissed.
Confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
I will keep choking, Traveler. I will keep looking. Huh, I was gonna bring that up very first. See, I should go with my gut every time.
It, Marcel, is that you've always been Vacher.
Huh?
Are you serious? You dropped.
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything.
I had to throw it away.
After your lover, Venier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you. You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vacher.
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established. This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel,
Damn, my
do you know
timing
where
defense
you
should be
went
strict
wrong?
sucks.
You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Wow.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this?
And yeah, Aether speaks surprisingly.
Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vinier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever.
You know, he was kind of speaking like somebody I've seen in an anime, that I heard in an anime before. He kind of spoke like, not like him, but his motives on how, you don't know what it's like to lose the love of your life. Dude, somebody said that in an anime. I can't remember who it was, but like, that just reminded me of one of these people from an anime. They were so deep with it too.
You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people. Venier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow. But I'm not from this blasted place, so I can't be dissolved, no matter what I do.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Do you all see? I can't go! I can't follow! So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back? I did all of that, and in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
Wow.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me. I still need to save Vignere. Her promise. We made a promise.
This is way more interesting now.
Vignere! Please, Vignere, don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Okay, that makes sense, but why did he come in? No, I'll see later. But I can't imagine what it feels like right now for dead people right now to look at their families, or then see them like as ghosts and all that, like, and just be there right next to them, seeing them break down and all this despair, and then you're sitting there, you can't do anything about it. You just by their side at that point. You just by their side, just hoping they can get better. But you can't do anything to help them. That's just the worst part. That's why I wish dreams were like a constant thing when it comes to talking to dead people. Like, but no, that's not the case.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case. The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vignere. During an underwater expedition, Vignere accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result. Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignere back to life.
Oh.
To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet.
What?
Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene.
Right.
And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed.
They used his animation from the small screen.
This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations
funny, bro.
that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all.
Nervalette, you are amazing.
The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vacher.
Conquest Ariel. I don't understand that.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Vacher is guilty.
Now do your ult.
Guards! Take Vacher away.
Good. It's what he deserves.
With that, the serial disappearances case is over.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
I mean... There are menaces who get bad bitches out there.
He's hurt so many innocent people, and now he's finally getting what he deserves.
Wait.
Huh? Are you okay?
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now. knowing justice has been served.
Yeah. Yeah. It's finally over. It's all thanks to you guys. And my partner. See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending. Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to. So, if you'll excuse me...
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
What?
Ugh, what now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you
Right.
already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
He has not been so right ever, bruh. Except now he's spitting facts.
Please respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case.
He said he was just gonna stand over there, but he's up there. How did you get up there so fast, guy?
The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Tartaglia is guilty.
Yep, easy.
What?
Hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent?
Right.
What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before.
Right.
The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty verdict.
What?
Please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
Bruh. Ridiculous. Oh.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine.
Those weren't
What
the
a
guards
joke.
you... Those weren't the guards
You've
you
got your rules.
sent.
Well, I've
other
got
name.
mine too!
Can we have his delusion, bro, please? Can we have his delusion, please? No. No.
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Right. Right. The fact that he scratched you is crazy. What? When did he even have time to hit you?
Hey, Monsieur Novelette, what's going on? Shouldn't they have been cleared already?
No, definitely.
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court. All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it! I don't know what happened there either. Hey, stop staring at me!
Why is she saying it like that?
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
Why is she screaming like that?
She says she has no idea either? But that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
Uh-oh.
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap?
How did I not get that part down there where it's telling me to, like, view the picture of that area? How did I not get that? I swear I did.
Don't tell me.
It's in the middle of the room.
Even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement. And, of course, for every performance there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. As the embodiment of the very
Man, I think people are gonna hate using her.
The Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment.
But we'll
If
see.
you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence. Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable. All shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the absolute correctness of the Oratrice's verdict.
Wow. Wow.
Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
So
Wow.
she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea.
Right.
However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
All right. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now. After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff. So he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
I mean, not here though. That's not what I expected. Oh, it's right there. Oh, I didn't get that. Oh, I can't get up there unless I use, like, I don't know, wander.
Some in-the-field research?
I can't. Okay, I can't grab onto it. Okay, I didn't know that.
Behold!
Oh wow. Oh my. Albedo, your skill is still up. Never mind.
Come into beat! Squall and Fury!
I'm pretty sure there's another way up here. There you can go. But right now, if I do
The wind rises.
summon on Nervalette, I'm gonna summon in his chair up there. Mark my words, I will summon in his chair when I go
Upon the
for him.
gale.
And maybe I'll summon on Frida in her chair too if I can get to it. If I can ever get to
The
it.
wind rises.
No! Man! I was so close.
Behold. Quit following me. The wind rises.
Wait a minute, is this domain open? Is this domain he needs, or is it... Oh wait, never mind. There's different designs on them. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be hard. Oh. Bro, I am so tired right now. Oh God.
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
What?
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
Marcel! What are you doing over here?
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list.
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Thank you. Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vache? I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it? The Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just never... Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
He's not wrong.
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible things?
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans? Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs?
Thank God you said that. That just clarified you're a dragon or a different being. Thank you. Thank you.
Very well. I will grant your request.
Your Honor, I fear that...
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
In that case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Justice.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Behold! Swan Fury!
Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing.
Oh, that was her. Oh.
Well?
Wait, she was the ocean. Oh.
Vache.
Ah!
Yes, that's it. So you heard it too.
Vinier, it's me. It's me, Vache.
Vache. Vache.
I'm here! I'm here! Where are you, Vignier? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey, wait!
Vignier, is that you? It's me, Vacher! Vignier!
How'd you get there? What?
Vacher, why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember.
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left. All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me. I must be dreaming.
But I understand.
Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vignier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
I know how he
But
feels.
Vacher, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
Damn!
What are you saying?
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day. If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia. If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks. It's all because of your selfishness, Vacher. It's all because of you.
You... Wait, you are not Vignier. Who are you?
You're right. I am not Vignier. I am the sacrifices.
Oh!
Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea.
You guys all became an
Our
oceanist? That's...
thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals, but we became one. Just as streams of water come together in the sea. I'm Cressy. I'm Lemonade. I'm Azine.
Those names are pretty cool though.
The only one I am not is Vignier.
Vignier, oops.
Why? But then, where is Vignier?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became?
No worries.
You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist. The only thing you are not is Vignier's beloved.
God. Me personally, I couldn't let a water droplet bitch talk to me like that.
She has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
No.
Damn, really?
Yeah. She can't hate me. Let me see her, please.
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vignier. She really doesn't want to see you anymore.
Oh.
But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you.
Yeah, like I said,
She
cannot
said
let it.
that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Wow, I like how this picture represents all four of them. That's so fucking cool. I'm not gonna cap. I need a... There we go. Picture.
Vacher.
Whoa.
Vacher.
That's how angry you guys can get? Whoa. That would give me nightmares, I'm not gonna lie. That would give me nightmares. Nightmares if I saw that. Oh my god, that would give me nightmares. Nightmares. On end. Ringing again because somebody died again. Wow.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping.
We do?
Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
Yeah, but shopping is stressful in its own way, though.
Oh, well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a few days. Paimon's already started to miss you.
Oh,
It's been a few days now,
now
man.
that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon. Who wouldn't treasure having a partner like me?
Could you bring home not only the bacon but the pancakes too? And I would really like some like milk. I don't know, like something like I don't know. Something...
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these days, Navia. What have you been busy with since the trial?
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the court since then. Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come. This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court, all attended.
So his name's definitely been cleared now. That's what we like to hear.
It's been the dearest
What I don't like to hear is your new voice actor. Can you go back to your old voice actor?
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him. I'm so glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago. Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service. Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Oh.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too? The Charlotte? Journalist from the Steambird?
Right.
Yeah, way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer. I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness, Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose. To be fair, though, it was a really
Yellow
flattering
Rose,
feature.
huh?
So,
I'll put that in
we've been
consideration.
on pretty good terms ever since. She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super interested in that case, so now her wish has finally come true too.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
Now that's another thing to look forward to. We trust Charlotte's skills with a pen for sure.
We do?
Oh, and in other news, I also took Clarand out for a meal.
Oh, are you two on better terms now?
While you were investigating Vaché's headquarters, Clarand gave testimony on my father's behalf. It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time. So we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
Oh, that's great. Paimon also thought Clarand wasn't actually a bad person.
Well, and no character we meet is truly a bad person unless,
Anyway,
like, you're Wander, I
now
want
that
to
the
say.
case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public
Child.
consciousness. Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended. And on top of that, just how much people still look up to him to this day. That includes me, too.
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
Man, that makes characters that are not on screen so much more important than the main characters talking about them. It's crazy.
We want to go too. We also think Callus is a really admirable person.
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me. After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before dark.
Yeah, you're right. It's been raining non-stop for a few days now.
Autoplay needs to play faster. It's weird.
This is where my father's grave is. To be perfectly honest, even I haven't been back here for a long time.
Huh? There's someone there already. Wait. That figure. It can't be.
Isn't
it
not. Wait, when did he get here?
Be here? Huh? Navia?
We're just trying to figure out more about her dad, I believe. Oh, we already figured it out. And the
My apologies.
the dude we
I
took
should have asked
into
before coming to pay
custody,
my
I think he's dead. I think he just drowned.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize.
Oh, that's cool, Risha.
I
Let's
wanted
go.
to show
You back
my
into
father
it?
how much I've
How long
grown.
have you been off it?
But still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
Good, you're a dragon, dude.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Neuvillette. In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Do you know he's a dragon?
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway?
Right.
There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives. Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel.
Like I need a month. I need a month away from Genshin as well, or 20 days away from Genshin as well.
That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But Mr. Callus proved me
no, but I think he's a dragon.
And decisively wrong. If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callus made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice.
Yep.
A justice that's higher than life itself. So, you asked me why I came here.
Man, between these two characters, they're the most interesting characters to me. I want to pull for both of them.
I should have noticed.
Real Thessley has not came to the story yet, but I can't wait for him, dude.
This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days.
Damn.
That high and mighty chair in the Opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Silver?
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
So Navia and Neuvillette seem to have made their peace as well. Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done.
Yeah, it's gonna be more scary when you see his burst.
Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before. Did Paimon do anything rude there?
No.
Paimon didn't know that was a thing. But Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly. Oh no. Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad.
I like Traveler's face right here. Yeah, look at his face. He's so stupid. Wow, she took it seriously. You know why? He's so stupid.
Anyway, Neuvillette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him for a bit?
No, I'm not gonna go talk to him for a bit. I am sorry. I will talk to him later, actually. I am pretty tired, dude, and I cannot take another amount of dialogue. I am sorry, I am tapped out. That's something different. Okay, before I go, let me check my pity. Okay, to my pity. 1, 2, 3. Alright, talking to him in the last other question. Yeah. But, like, I don't know if I can finish the last part of this dialogue, Yagami. I'm about 10. Dude, Dia is on page 12, bruh. Bro, Dia's on page 12. It's over. I only need this. Bro, literally 1 pull or 2 pulls, it's over. Yeah, literally 1 or 10 or 20, it's over. Literally, it's over. Oh my god, bro. I did not. Bro, that is so crazy. No, I was just looking at it. I was looking at my history. Don't worry, I wasn't pulling. Yeah, I was like, dude, that's so close. Yo, I only need 20 pulls or at least 110 pull, and I get like the next 5-star. So, when Nervalette comes out or whoever comes out next, it's over. So. So, is this talking to him will be the last part of this event? Because if so, I'll try to stick around one more. You know, I'll stick around one more time.
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
Mm-hmm. We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this, since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Gotcha, but I'll do that later.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor.
Feels like I'm talking to Zhongli. What?
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the primordial sea, but what is it really?
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vacher and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today. Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
Huh. So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
Right.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vacher discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Nervalette. But if that's the case, then why would people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of water?
Right.
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead?
Right.
To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around.
Hitting with DN numbers is crazy.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Actually, yes, I do. Child.
My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion. However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
But you also said you thought he was innocent.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it. Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely
Man, I can't wait to pull a Nervalette. Every time I look on TikTok and I see his burst, I just want to use him.
Which is all to say, I've been
and it's
prepared for a
Kamehameha.
situation like this for a long time.
told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored.
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate. In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information. Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though, with her time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama. While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede.
Oh.
If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Is there anything else
that would
you'd
be
like to ask
sick.
me about?
No, I don't have anything to ask you about, but that would be sick.
Your sibling.
Oh, right.
Another blonde-haired traveler. I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description.
Of course you haven't. We're gonna go to every other place and no one's gonna hear shit.
If she ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure she followed our laws to the letter, and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epiclese. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Wait, what? I thought that was the last one. Oh, I gotta ask everything? Fine.
That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good.
Oh, I actually wouldn't mind.
Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
Yeah.
That's right! It was Linny that told
Man.
us back then. And that about covers all the main points.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon?
Oh god, not this.
This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
Two parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels, and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant, and stay on the watch for further signs. Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose. If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
With Farina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about? Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. I very much enjoyed conversing with you. It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind and return to Palais Memoria.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well. This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
Right.
All right. You've got a point. Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
There was no rain to begin with. What? Was it raining? No, it wasn't raining. Fuzzer? I don't know what that is. Let me see if I do element. Oh. That for the traveler? I don't know. Well, I'm done. I'm gonna pull on Chow right now. Psych! I will see you guys later. I appreciate you guys for joining. And I will see you guys probably in a couple hours when I stream a different game. Huh, hold on.
Burst forth. Engaging.
I could, but I'll do that later, Yagami. Yeah, see you later, Risha, and I appreciate you coming by. I hope you come by a little bit more and more. You know, that's everything.
My great undertaking. Final warning.
See you next time. Yeah, that.
Take it and have fun.
Yeah, see you later, Yagami. See you guys later. See you later!